Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we got a double feature. One, of course, the Behemoth POE 1 returns with its 326 Secrets of the Atlas League, and we have a last Epoch dev stream that I've already got all queued up and ready for. Also for the POE League, once it launches, today they have they got Twitch drops and support a creator where you can get the Originators portal for 2 subs. But we're going to keep that off the screen until it's actually up and rolling. Hello, everyone. I know everyone's surprised. Wait a second. Is he actually going to play POE 1? And the answer is yes. Yes. Now, how long will I play it for? How seriously will I take it? I don't know. I don't expect insanity, but I will at least log in. I don't know. I haven't done any preparation whatsoever, so we will see. Robo, what's up? Frey, Bunny, hi. I'm so ready for the entertainment to start, I bet. VC, Kelsey, Toxic, what up? Sith Lord, POE, what's up, sir? Guilty, how are you doing? How are you doing? Who else is here? Shin, I know, right? Nash and Shin, can't believe it. Wait, he's actually playing POE. Unbelievable. Big guy, what's up? Spidey, hello. Etch your sketch. Man, tier 1 for 28 months. Thank you so much. Gosh, it's been 28 months already. It just sounds insane. Thank you for supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Sith Lord, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. At least for us to get Twitch drops. There you go. We got them, folks. Yeah, right. Get ready for epic crafting. Cajun, how's it going? Jergy, what up? Give it like 2 hours tops. I don't know. You guys said I wouldn't last an hour on Dune. We played it for 2 days. I dropped 3 shorts and made a first impressions video. That's got to count for something. I'm proud of you for making the return. It's going to be a disaster. People are just going to be all day saying you suck and you don't know what you're doing. And I'm going to say, yes, that's true. Cyberman, thanks for the tier 1 sub. 28 months. Thank you for supporting Twitch Partner Plus. The goal for this month is 300 points. 300 points. RF and chill. I have nothing prepared. I prepared for the Twitch drops, and I queued up a couple of videos, like the Q&A from Ziggy D I didn't watch. I found this video from Zizarin on tips for smoother Act 1 through 10, which is a year old. I don't know. It's just, I mean, I swear on my life, I have prepared nothing. So, yeah, Titan 1031, hello. Hoofprint, yeah, late start with the late POE 1 League and the dev stream. Figured stream a little later today than earlier. I have already downloaded the update. I threw in a couple of NeverSync's loot filters, and we are 41,000 in queue. 41,000. So, yeah, that's where we're at. That is where we're at. Simpox, subscribed, 3 months, tier 1. Thank you for supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. It goes fast, and it doesn't matter if we're in a subathon or not here at Action RPG. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, you already know what's going to happen. The polka will flow until the hype train is over. It appears we're starting today with afternoon polka. He said subathon. No, don't. Bells? Oh, man. We can start off with a copyright claim. Bells. Bells, bells, bells. Man, it's been a while on bells. I hear Polka. Does that mean LE Season 4? Oh, geez. Come on, Banana. Zach, what's up? Andres, yo. Devil Dog, hello. I'm not concerned with I'm not racing. I don't care how long the queue is. I will say there's 92,000 people waiting to get into the game, which is unbelievable because this doesn't include console or their launcher. It would appear this league might be huge. Somebody say subathon? No. No subathons. No. So far, every time I refresh, it goes up a little bit. No, bunny, no. Already going. That is wild. What's up, Black? Cal, what up? This is Alpine Chill Out Yodeler. Alpine Chill Out Yodeler. Is Gazzy doing a subathon? Wetfoot, what's up? What build are you gonna do? I don't know. I don't look up builds. I don't know. No, it's for how many hours he streams POE for. Oh, I get it. I get it. No way I'm seeing my boy going into a new league. It's not going to be anything crazy. I looked... Oh, I get it. If Gazzy, if he runs a level 26 hype train, he'll stream POE for 26 hours. I get it. I get it. Okay, hold on a second. Thank you guys for the hype train to start off. First off, on Gazzy's stream, whatever this little train is at the bottom, I have to steal this or get it somehow. He has a little physical train at the bottom on the screen. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Is it not cool? I have played LE for 509 hours. What's up, Peter? Good evening. Hello. Wetfoot Jimmy, thanks for the tier 1 sub, and thank you for supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Thank you. Gazzy is at level 21. When this ends, that's how long his hype train will go for. 21.
Is the drops gifted thing alive already? No, that starts in 51 minutes.
Wait a second. He's not even playing Polka during his hype
cards?
train.
Oh, shit.
He's not even
Did
playing Polka.
Did you make a Runecraft review? No, I haven't had the time. I'm not doing shit till his hype train is over. I'm literally just gonna sit there and wait for the hype train to end. That's the plan. That is the plan.
It's been going on for 1 hour. How's Mia doing? And while we're at it, how did...
Yeah, I muted the alerts.
Pets
the
get
AI
through
is
the
going
family
to be
holidays.
The fuck up with...
My mother-in-law lives with us, so she took care of the puppies. And Mia's doing fine. Granted... I hit the wrong button. Granted, she's very subconscious about her big fat upper lip right now, which we're just trying to talk to her about. Like, it's okay, honey. It's okay. He just got 100 bomb. Hype train level 22. Gazzy stream's going haywire. Good to hear she's doing well. Yeah, we were afraid I was going to have to take her to the doctor to get stitches. And she ended up not needing them, which is great. You guys, there's 96,000 people playing POE 1 right now, and you can't log into POE 1. There's 96,000 just sitting here. That doesn't include their launcher or console. Uh-oh. What's wrong with Stream? Come on, Streamlabs. Uh-oh. We are lagging bad. I can see it. Yeah, I got the loot filter in. That's not good. No, that's not good. Let me refresh. Oh, better. All right, we're back. I don't think it liked that I was watching Gazzy's stream. All right, we're back. We're good. We're good. I think we're back. We're good. Hit login to enter the queue. Oh, it kicked me out. 59,000. Dude, once I hit enter queue, that's when my stream goes bye-bye. Look. Hold on. Cancel. That's not good. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm probably gonna have to like turn the settings down. That's not good. I thought it was me. No, once I hit POE, it goes Nini. Wonder if I could lower the settings. Yeah, it's bad when you're in game. Time for a new PC. You already broke it. Yeah, I didn't plan on ever coming back to POE. And people are going to ask all day, what build are you playing? And I'm going to be like, I don't even know what builds there are. I looked it up. The last league I actually ever played was Synthesis, which was 6 years ago. So I have not touched POE in 6 years. 6. Yeah, out-of-date driver options. Let's pull everything down a little. Okay. No upscale. Please be sure to set it to DirectX 12. DirectX 12. All right. Is it normally smart to lock frame rates in this frames in this game? FPS? Anti-alias high. Not really. Hello, what's this? No LE? I've played 600 hours of Last Epoch. I bet you. I know what I can do. You know what it... I hate to say it. Oh, no. It keeps wanting me to download the new driver for POE, and I keep saying, no, I don't want to download the new driver. NVIDIA's drivers are horrible right now. A new driver is always scary. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, we're in game. I'm moving around. It looks better. We're logged in. We were 40,000. Now we're 61,000. Hopefully that's better. Aaron's got to do what he's got to do. No, I think it's fine. I just pulled the settings down. I think it'll be all right. Okay. Everyone listen. I want to be very honest. All right. This is going to be basically feel kind of like a new game for me. This is prior to me even having a YouTube channel or Twitch. I've not really logged in and played POE for 6 years. I remember nothing. Now, that being said, we played 300 hours of POE 2, and obviously I play action RPGs. So, you know, when people ask, what's your strategy? What's your build? What are you going to do? I have not prepared anything. I'm going in blind. You're not going to see, like, if you want to watch whatever the hell the meta crap is, there's one of 1,000 creators you can watch. But yeah, we're just going to jump in and just mess around with POE 1 and see if I remember anything. So just keep that in mind, that if you're looking for, you know, the race or people that are really good, skill. Yeah, maybe that's a better one. Yeah. I keep trying to get into POE 1, but there's just so many systems to learn. I get burnt out. Oh, yeah. Well, it's so funny. It just cracks me up that I don't know how many people were like, Aaron, I can't go back to Last Epoch because it doesn't have WASD. And I wish every single one of those people I can ask the question to today as they log into POE 1. POE 1 does not have dodge roll. It doesn't have WASD. It doesn't have a built-in trade house. It doesn't have built-in loot filters. It doesn't really have deterministic crafting. It doesn't have sort or factions. So how can you go back to POE 1? It's all just BS. Nope, I want the opposite. I'm taking it slow. Got it. Gazzy's a man of minions. Yes, I know that. I do know that. Might as well play it tomorrow, Aaron. You don't have the POE streamer client, so you won't get on for hours. That's okay. Quinn said it best when it came to the WASD people. It's an immersion thing. It'll be interesting to see how many people going from POE 2 or LE back to POE 1 forgot some of the missing quality of life. There's no shame in not getting everything at once. I've been playing POE 1 since 2017, and I still don't know everything. Lies, POE 1Q moves fast as hell. Shasta, what's up? I was 40,000, and then the game broke, and now I'm at 61,000. So hopefully Oh no, it's when I hit escape. It pops me out. It's fine. 61 isn't bad. There's 104,000 people waiting to get in on only Steam. It does not include console or their own launcher. That's pretty crazy. I play on and off since beta, and I still have never made it to 100. All right, everybody. As a refresher course to myself, and thank you all for the subs, just know Twitch drops are enabled on this stream, and you do have support a creator. I'm not going to put this on the screen until it actually launches, but in 43 minutes, gifting 2 subs gives you the originator's portal. So just know that there is support a creator for today's stream. Our goal for June is Twitch Partner Plus, which is right under me right now. This would unlock for an entire year 70-30 rev split on Twitch. Very important goal to hit. And this is your sub to the channel. So if you're a tier 1 sub, it's 1 point. If you're a tier 2 sub, it's 2 points. And if you're a tier 3 sub, it's 6 points. Gifted and primes don't count. So this is your sub to my channel. Okay. We crushed April, we crushed May, and you have to hit this goal 3 months in a row. So this is the month to hit it. All right. I'm going to play this video. I don't know. Tips for a smoother Act 1 through 10. I just...
Hi, Zizarin here with another video for the upcoming 325 League, and this is going to be a video with tips and tricks for the upcoming league start, covering a lot of tips for both new players and veterans. There are some changes as well for returning players, so in this video we're going to go through all of those. To start with, there's a big shift in spells versus melee.
3.25. This is so old. It is tips. Did they change the campaign? I just figured it would have some info. No? Is it not relevant? Campaign hasn't changed. Okay.
Now, generally in Path of Exile, spells were so much stronger, especially to start with, because they would scale so heavy per level, and you would get roughly a 15 to 20% damage boost just by leveling up the gem.
Thanks for the tier 1
this would be particularly strong because
thanks
if you are then over-leveling, you're getting a large amount of damage, whereas melee was only getting big damage upgrades by upgrading their weapons and not getting a large bonus
Autobot
with
Topper,
actual
what's up,
leveling the gem. This is changing with spells being nerfed, getting their scaling at a lower level, like kind of chopped a little bit. I guess if anything, they'll be stronger per level up, but they do start a little bit weaker early. A lot of the skills went.
This video is like a year old. Am I about to watch some like speed farming? Go to this one area and kill 1,000 spiders. Is that what I'm about to watch? Because that doesn't super interest me.
From maybe full damage efficiency scaling to a lot less. So they've got nerfed a little bit, so spells will probably be a little bit worse for starting out. That being said, they do still have that system of you do gain a lot of damage per level. So especially if you don't understand gear, spells are really good for that. Now,
I should put on my glasses. It'll make me look smarter for the stream.
They will need to be good for your skill to be good and to feel great. So keep that in mind when picking a build. And a really big thing for this upcoming patch is endurance charges is king. The majority of our guides have some form of endurance charges. So if a build doesn't, hopefully it knows what it's doing. Now, as for where to find build guides, there are a lot of good guide sites, like for example Maxroll, and there will be good builds on there. And there are a lot of content creators. I specialize in very hand-holding build guides for new players,
but this might
and
trick
we
people.
Sometimes dumb down build.
Hi, why POE? Nostalgia vibes? I just, right now there's not a ton to play. We checked out Dune. We checked out Dwarven Realms. We played 600 hours of Last Epoch. By the way, Last Epoch's dev stream is today, and we will watch that live. So I expect that if I am trapped in queue, we'll just be hanging out with Mike. But yeah, we're gonna check out some POE 1 today and try not to get frustrated and just kill some monsters with some zombies or skeletons or something.
On purpose, make them slightly less optimal, but a lot easier for a new player. So there are some choices of where to get build guides. Also, with my build guides, we'll always build.
Kill Aberoth with the Forge Strike challenge. You want me to make a challenge for Ellie? You want me I wish we could create little challenge leagues. That would be fun.
To help you fix any problem that arises. Now, I do want to mention some third-party tools real quick that are really important, but I will have a separate video going in-depth with all the third-party tools. The Wikipedia,
Acid
if
Flask.
you Google Path of Exile and Axis. If
we did Acid Flask LE, it would be manual throwing Acid Flask. You cannot trigger it from another skill. So you can't use a Falcon and you can't use Trap.
Or POE access and stuff, the fandom wiki will be the first thing. That's because they pay for better search engine optimization. This has not been updated in years. There are a ton of misinformation. It is not endorsed nor updated by running your game, so don't use the fandom wiki. It is very bad. What you should still do instead when searching is you can search for POE wiki and then
I don't know why I'm laughing already. Never mind.
What you need, and then the POE wiki that is powered by GGG will come up. So this is the official one. POEDB is a database that will have pretty much all information. Everything's data mined. It's really well done. It's really well maintained. Pretty much every advanced player uses this, and you can see like modifiers on weapons, pretty much anything you want. It will take some time to navigate. That's why we'll have a separate video for it, but it's a very good resource.
I mean, is POE 1 like a game? Yeah, I mean, just we're 3 minutes. We're 3 minutes into this video, which I thought was tips for smoother Act 1 through 10. There's so far, there's not that we haven't even talked about the camp. 400. Like what? I literally already don't want to play the league. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to play it. Like, what is, like, here's the 100 websites you got to go to figure out what the hell you're doing. Like, can I just make a skeleton and kill stuff? Hoofprint says, I'm laughing to the superior Ellie has for in-game guides.
Exchange, if you're doing bulk trading and stuff, now obviously a lot of this will be mitigated by the auction house, but POE Exchange, really good for bulk trading, and especially buying like package deals that you might not be able to do on the auction house. And last, but certainly not least, in fact, this might be my favorite, Path of Exile is an insanely good resource. It basically simulates crafting as if you were doing it in-game with the odds and stuff like that. So you can actually try to play around with crafting and try to learn without actually using divine herbs or chaos. So extremely good. You can do simulations and you can just play around with straight up currency. Now, we do have vendor recipes, and the Wikipedia actually has a vendor recipe thing. So you can search POE Wiki vendor recipes and look through them. There are a lot of good ones. Like you can even make uniques, like Hyri's Bite, for example. Now, I do want to highlight some recipes because they are incredibly good, especially at League Start. So let's take a look at that. So there are several good ones. So the melee weapon, or rather the physical recipe, uses a rustic sash. It uses a weapon, and the rarity of the weapon doesn't matter, and you need a whetstone. Now, the rarity of the sash matters because if it is white, it does not do anything, and if it is blue, it will be slightly worse, and if it's yellow or rare, it'll go all the way up to 64%. So
I legit have no idea what he is talking about right now. Actually, wait. This is if you sell a certain combination, it like transfers into something, right? It's like sell recipes. Wait, I remember. It's like if you sell an item that has 3 different color sockets, you get a what's it called? Like, is that kind of stuff? Otter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Right.
well, this is a really good
Just FYI, I have not played Path of Exile for 6 years.
thing to use bad essences on. Let's say, for example, you have a greed early on. You don't really care about 5 to 14 life on a piece of gear. And if you use this on a weapon, it's a very big chance that it's going to get something bad. So you'll just throw this on the rustic sash instead of using an alchemy. Because if I throw this here, it's very unlikely that I'm going to get high percentage.
This is... Turn this off. It's so bad. Yeah, I actually found Ziz's guides were not that great when I was brand new. He mentions so quickly, glosses over so much random stuff. Well, in my head when I was looking, like I just read the title, Tips for Smoother Act 1 through 10, Campaign Tricks. I just thought it would be like, don't do this side quest, do this side quest. Hey, if you kill this guy, he drops this amulet. You know, something like
physical
that.
damage. However, if you have a Contempt early, that is pretty usable because if that hits percentage fizz, you have a banger weapon. If you're not familiar with weapon crafting, having both flat physical and percentage physical early on, so good. Now, there is a similar recipe for spell damage, and that is with a chain belt. Same thing, if it's rare, it will be better than if it's blue. So, you can do it with blue, but definitely keep on to blacksmith whetstones early on. Another recipe that might be useful is in a pinch, if you don't have any movement speed, you can do a augment, quicksilver, anything, and boots. Now, if you keep doing this recipe, it'll upgrade 10, 15, 20, 25, etc. So, you can keep upgrading your boots like that. And even if they're just blue, that is a prefix, you can still craft resist on it. So that is very nice. You're basically...
What the? He's a crab person. What is this? Is that a back attachment? A crab? Zoidberg. It's an MTX. It's wings. All right, I can get behind these wings.
Forcing yourself to get resist boots. Speaking of resists, if you go to your hideout, something that is incredibly useful is just the knowledge that you can...
Oh my gosh, I wonder what my hideout looks like.
Craft resist on white gear. So for what...
All right, we're done watching this. All right, we'll... Unless someone has something better to watch. I didn't watch the Q&A from Ziggy D, so I just had this pulled up. Are you going to play the POE 1 League, Aaron? I'm already queued up. I'm ready to go, I think. Yeah, I got something better to watch, Wet Paint. Aaron's playing POE again. I'm not really playing it, all right?
Session here. So I did ask the question that after nearly a year since the last major Path of...
Go watch the Mercenary video. Works from Ziggy. All right, that's probably it. Okay.
Oi, Exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh? Beat me, and the choice is yours. Take my gear, recruit me.
Will you be playing this league? Yes, Joe, I'm going to try.
Or send me packing. That's the Trathan code.
Oh, Aaron being a POE noob hasn't suffered the goblin pet yet. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Come on, let's see what passes for strength and range.
You playing POE? Am I
G'day, folks.
dreaming?
Ziggy D here. On a recent trip to the GGG studios to host the Q&A, I had a bit of spare time to do an early playtest of the new Mercenary system in Secrets of the Atlas. My first Mercenary encounter was pretty funny because I was a ranger wearing a sack with like a curly branch bow, and I come across this ranger looking mercenary with fancy gear and MTXs and a mixture of...
I feel like for this POE 1 League, I really want to learn WASD too. So I think I'm going to try and play the game strictly from that perspective.
Skills and movement skills and teleporting around and blasting things, looking really epic and making me feel like, you know, quite the pleb.
There's one thing us Trathans respect. It's strength. And you show yours. You lead, I'll follow.
It was actually a little tricky to get this first kill at this point.
Do people recommend loot filter from like first kill? Like when are you supposed to use a loot filter in this game?
With low damage and no gear and no mana. I was impressed with the first mercenary after I hired them immediately. She zips around, blasting stuff pretty aggressively, and did a pretty good job of keeping up as I ran as well. And they do tell...
I start with mine, yes. Get Never Sinks, SC1, damn POE1. Sitting at 116,000 players right now. It's impressive. Loot filter scales with level. Start with it. Never sink. I think I loaded them. I came back to the last Epoch only because of WASD.
Teleport to you if you get too far away, so if you're really zooming. It's also worth noting that since this was recorded, they mentioned specifically that they've sped up mercenaries even further and made them more aggressively teleport to you if needed. So there shouldn't really be too many issues of them kind of like getting left behind unless they're actively fighting something for a second, at which point they'll teleport.
For a game from 2013, the visuals aren't terrible. I know like later in game you can't see what's happening, but all considered the visuals aren't, you know, I mean, they're not POE 2, but they're not terrible.
To you after a moment. So at the beginning, as I progressed, I hired every mercenary that I came across to try them all out, of course, and I was impressed with most of them. The unimpressive ones were the ones that you would just really expect by looking at them. You know, they had terrible gear, or they only had like a small set of skills, and they were mediocre skills at best. So you can kind of just tell by taking a look at their character sheet, their gear there, whether it's actually worth hiring them. And that's good. It works pretty intuitively in that regard. Of course, the better they are, the more likely it is that they'll have some gear that you want to steal, so there's some decision-making at play here. So let me explain the basics. Whenever you encounter a mercenary of Trathus, you can review their items and rucksack of currency, and that can also potentially contain some special skill gems. And then you can choose to duel them for the right to hire them, to take a piece of their gear or the full contents of their rucksack, so all of the currency in that little baggie there, or instead to banish them, which means that you won't see them again for a while. This is good for if you aren't interested in that specific.
There's been 2 full graphical revamps of the game in the 13 years, though. I see. Compare Act 1 to the latest maps, and you'll notice low graphic evolve in PoE. I see.
Specific mercenary style, and you're looking for someone else. Attempting to hire them costs some gold paid up front, and if you die or leave the area during the duel, you'll lose that gold, and the exile will portal away. Once you've hired them, you can change their gear and look at their stats. Each mercenary has a few key details to note in regards to gearing them. They have a level, firstly. This determines their base power level and the gear levels that they can equip. In my hands-on time with this, the level requirement thing was very strict, and that was a bit of an issue, but I mentioned that to them, and they've since announced that.
So you hire the mercenary for 22 gold. And then they follow you around. These are the skills they use, and you could switch in and out their gear. Ew, what the hell are you playing? I'm not playing anything right now. I'm watching
now
something.
The mercenaries only need to be within 70% of the level requirements for an item to wear it. So in theory, something like, I don't know if the math's right here, but a level 7 exile should be able to equip something like a level.
You can give them gear, but you can't take their gear if you hire them. When you hire them, is it just you pay the gold and they start following you, or do you hire them, then you have to fight them to defeat them to get them to follow you? Sorry, do I have to fight the mercenary and defeat them in order to get them to be my mercenary? Yes. Okay.
9 or 10 items, so there should be some flexibility
Pay,
there.
fight, follow.
And by
Got
end
it.
game, I imagine that's not a problem at all. But it does mean if you find a merc you really like at level 10, then at some point you're going to not be able to find gear that they can equip anymore when you're finding level 30 gear, for example, and you'll need to look for someone to upgrade. You're going to want to do that anyway because they get substantially stronger and get new skills and things like that. The mercenaries also do have attribute types matching their class archetype. For single attributes like strength, they can equip any item that has a strength requirement. So super simple. This includes hybrid items too, so strength int, strength dex, all could work on a strength character. For the double attribute hybrid types, like for example, your dexterity, intelligence, assassin types, they can equip any item that doesn't have the attribute that they don't have. So a dexterity intelligence merc can't equip any item with a strength requirement on it. Jewelry doesn't have any requirements and can be equipped on any mercs as long as it fits their level requirement. And I actually found it really helpful to keep a few good rings, belts, and amulets around for kitting out new mercenaries. Because when you're swapping...
I'm just hoping day 1 we could kill Shaper. That's kind of my goal for today's stream.
Potentially fairly often while you're leveling, they're like a small and powerful and impactful...
What? Hype! What's so funny? What's up, Frosty? Then this will be a subathon. Oh, get out of here. Is Shaper still in the game? I don't know. That's like the only person I know. No, we're going to try and kill Shaper and Uber Elder. Elder? Yeah, we're going to go after those.
That's practical to carry around or just keep handy in a stash.
I heard
compared
Subathon,
to, for example, trying to stockpile every
Subathon.
type of weapon and armor for the mercs that you might find. That's just not really practical.
Frosty, get out
but
of here.
jewelry, anyone can use the jewelry, so no matter what merc you find, they're going to be able to equip a nice ring that you find that has good life and resists and such. Gearing was really impactful on them too. They seem to have kind of like a simulated passive tree hidden behind the scenes with tons of scaling in it, so the things that you give them with gear, like life for example, actually does have a substantial impact on them. The other gearing consideration is weapon types. It's kind of the same as you as an exile. Weapons that they use have to match their skills.
He's not going to
so
subathon,
the
guys.
simplest
He's a
thing
coward.
is to just stick.
Well, Autobot, if I started a subathon right now, just on a whim, it'll go 2-3 days, do you think?
With what they spawn with. If they're dual axes at the beginning, you can just keep them dual axes and you know that everything's going to work just fine. But technically, if their skill set is compatible with both axes and maces, for example, you could swap them around a little bit. That'll be something that you'll have to kind of look at once you find a merc that you plan on keeping around long term to check for gearing options. It's probably not worth worrying about too much of the time while leveling, at least. Each exile comes with a mixture of skill options determined by their class, archetype, and level. And as you level up, they'll get more and more interesting in their possible skill loadouts as well. There was some mention to me of the idea of some of the skills kind of kicking in a bit later at higher level.
Okay, question. So, the Mercenary has gear that you can switch in and out, but you can't switch their skills. So why does the gear have sockets? Or the sockets for the gear are meaningless? Maybe that's what I'm saying. Are the sockets on the gear meaningless since you can't switch their skills? Howdy, Aaron. How's it going? Yeah, I'm going to try POE moons. They are meaningless. You can take some of their gear. The sockets are meaningless unless you steal a piece when you fight them. Because you could choose to take an item. Got it. I don't know. This is new, meaning less of them.
Levels, which makes sense. You can't change their skills, but you can keep an eye out for better skill loadout versions of your desired archetype. So if you find like a Templar style that you really like, you might want to look for higher level versions of it with better skills and kind of check each of them until you find someone who's got that perfect combination of skills and supports that you really want. They can have kind of any typical player skills and auras, as from what I could tell. I saw a great mixture of them in there. But they also have their own unique skills and supports.
So wait a second. So if you have an item that does something, like the item gives you an aura or gives some kind of bonus, the item's affixes will transfer directly 1-for-1 to the Mercenary? Aaron, you're going to be testing out Chrono Odyssey next week. I'm not sure. It's on the maybe list. Yes, it does. The same on them. So really, you're building two characters, right? I mean, everybody's a minion build this season. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Different question. Is there any downside whatsoever to having a Mercenary? As in, it treats all enemies like you're a party of 2, so they have more life, or you move slower, or is there any negative side effect from having a Mercenary? Visual clutter. It does increase the life. They count as half a player. It treats it as if half a player, I think. Yes, it makes monsters harder. Got it.
That players don't have access to. In addition to that, there is a handful of special Trathan skills that you can get. You can keep an eye out for gems in the currency rucksack as potential rewards, so that'll be pretty obvious. You don't have to click on their skills or anything to find if you can steal them. It's only from that currency rucksack if they have a skill that you can take. I found that during my early leveling experience, at least, the mercenaries could both deal reasonable damage if using okay gear, especially the spellcasters weren't as gear reliant, just like players. And they could also be excellent supports. They were able to fulfill both roles while I was progressing from that Acts 1 through 3 phases there. I imagine at endgame, if you get very powerful, very high DPS, then you're probably going to want to use a support mercenary.
Careful, this game gets addictive like Ellie. You don't have to worry about that. You're going to play again or just checking it out for namesake? I don't know how to answer that question. I don't currently want to play any more Dune. We beat the second trial. I got my third base up. I feel okay on Dune and kind of understanding what it is and isn't. We're not going back to Dwarven Realms. The work I am doing on Last Epoch is likely off stream for the website. Potentially some sponsorship work coming up. So yeah, we're just, yeah, I mean, it's, everybody's asking if I'm going to try it, and it's like, sure, I'll try it. I don't know if that makes sense. Log out. That being said, the Last Epoch dev stream also starts in 18 minutes. So we will be watching this while I sit in queue. I've already got it all ready to go. Hell Clock in 5 days. No, Hell Clock got delayed. Banana got delayed to July. Filling a gap but enjoying the game. Good choice. Kind of the idea. Last Epoch, at least till season 3. I got eaten by the same worm for the first time. Just made my buggy uninstalling. I got 2 buggies. Well, one of them's like I abandoned in the desert. Oh, damn. I didn't see that. Yep. Yeah, I got pushed back.
Right.
F it. Let's play Maple Story. Once I go through everything and I'm sitting in front of my computer and like, okay, what's next? And I have to figure that out because there's not like the, oh, duh, play this. I believe we're going to start a V Rising server. So that'll likely take over some time. Is starting our 3rd V Rising server.
I think it's going to give you some extra benefits to enhance your strengths. But I will be very curious to see whether like a damage-oriented mercenary can fulfill a good role at endgame. Overall, you're really going to want to keep an eye out for any good utility skills that debuff enemies or buff you. So, for example, I saw skitterbots that can chill and shock enemies, or smite, which is an attack but not immediately obvious, but it also has a buff that gives you bonus lightning damages, like a mini aura for a while. They can also.
I've been enjoying Project Diablo 2 casually, and Night Rain, which is the worst game when you have a newborn. Happy League start, guys. What's up, Medic? V Rising, dang, I haven't played that since it was in EA. Oh, it's changed a lot. 85,000 ahead of me, looking good. V Rising is epic. I haven't played it since their last update. Yeah, I haven't played the last update either. So, Oakvale. We are currently 63,000 in queue. We were 40,000, but then my POE killed my computer, so I had to do some stuff.
Also have actual auras, curses, and even Val skills. Things like Enduring Cry and Decoy Totem do a great job of getting mercs to tank for you as well, and tanky they can be. Some of the very early mercenaries with little to no gear died. They had pretty low health pools because they had like all scaling. But
I got a sponsorship to play this game. Here, I'll show you guys. Wait, what's it called? You guys will get a kick out of this. Rah, rah, boom. I was like, ah, it looks fun. Sure, approve.
But no flat health on their gear, for example. And obviously with no resistance.
I think I haven't played a beat 'em up since Double Dragon in the arcade.
Instances, they could kind of die to elemental damage from bosses and things like that over time if they didn't really have any recovery. So like this guy did a really good job of
Bazaar.
Mavale, but he had no
It was like they sponsored like a 2-hour stream. I was like, so we looked at it and I was like, yeah, it's fine.
Cold resistance, and he died kind of right at the end. But when I was checking their stats, their life totals quickly far exceeded what players get. I think I saw something like 4,000 life when I had like a few hundred. So it seems like their increase to life in the background that they have is massively multiplying the life that they get from gear. I'd put something with 50 life on them, they'd get several hundred life. Again, all these numbers probably not final, but it does seem like that's kind of the idea of how they work. That keeps gear impactful too, which is really good. And any mercenaries with healing skills or regen were very, very tanky. So tanky, in fact, that when I found a god tier merc tank in Act 2 that I actually really wanted to hire, I was like, oh man, this guy's insane. These skills look crazy. I should have maybe clued into the fact that that would be a problem. I couldn't kill him. So I couldn't actually beat him. And I had a mercenary with me that was really high DPS too. I think they were like frostblades or something, and they were blasting away earlier prior to this. But this guy just had so much mitigation.
Does POE allow the content creators to play the league early? That's totally your style, Aaron O, for sure. No?
So much resistances and things. And it was like, you know, when they buffed Oak, but far worse. You had lots of like multiple layers of regeneration, and, you know,
So you got to play in the studio there?
we'd slowly get the health down. And
Is Ziggy D on like the level of Zizarin as far as knowledge? Is he like one of the OGs?
just heal back up. So I did end up finding a similar mercenary to this one at a higher level when I had more DPS overall.
No.
And I was able to get them. So it's probably just kind of an early game low DPS problem. I'll be curious to see if such dangerous or unkillable mercenaries present themselves at endgame. I hope occasionally you do run into one that give you kind of like a real trouble in actually hiring them or beating them. And if that's the case, it'll be worth weighing up the potential dangers, especially in these lower levels. Or indeed, if they become dangerous late endgame with stacking map modifiers and things.
He's like a Riker of Diablo. I got it. That's actually I totally understand that analogy.
Some other good news. I mentioned to GGG in my kind of like feedback.
The talkative try of POE 1. Oh my gosh.
Because I was playing that some of the ones that didn't have any healing skills, and because you maybe didn't have options or tools on every single class to heal them, some of those would have like problems where they'd just get attritioned over time and didn't have any. So I suggest.
Oh, I forgot to say for today's POE 1 stream, I will not die. I forgot to say that. No deaths today.
Some sort of like out of combat healing. And they mentioned that they've actually granted a skill now. So when you have a mercenary, you're granted a skill a bit like Detonate Mines. It'll teleport the mercenary to you and heal them up. So you know.
Why are you guys all laughing? I'm not going to die today.
Now have access to some out of combat healing, or it might even work in combat, I guess. And it'll help you kind of like reposition them a bit to convocate them to you. So that sounds
Clip
like
that and play it back each death. Pull. Will Aaron die today in POE 1? Yes, he's terrible. No way. Too handsome. All right. Will Aaron die today in POE 1? Yes, he's terrible. No way. Too handsome. All right, what do you guys think?
like a really nice quality of life feature there.
Probably Roas.
So you can have up to 3 mercenaries in your town or your hideout, and you choose one of them at a time to join.
How many times will he die?
And when you hire a new mercenary,
5.
you'll be given an option to replace one of your existing ones and have them joining you immediately. And you're also given a warning if they have gear equipped, the ones that you're dismissing, as you will lose that gear and you may want to go back and remove it first. As long as you haven't started the duel, you can like leave and do that and then come back if you want to. But I think if you stop using mercenaries and you plan on replacing them anyway, you're probably not going to have any gear on them. In the version that I played, you had to go to town to manage your current mercenaries' gear, which wasn't really great while leveling, because, you know, you find good items, you want to give it to them, you don't really want to have to portal for that. I mentioned this to them, and the great news is that they changed it, so you can manage their gear in zones now. I feel like
all right,
all these things,
5 really smart
like
people right now.
Top of Twitch,
top of Twitch chat, make your voices heard. Will Aaron die today in POE 1's league? Yes, he's terrible. No way, too handsome.
That they typically do before launch this time. It's awesome. So good. So they cost a bit of gold to hire and a bit of gold to revive if they die. They don't have any upkeep costs outside of that. And I found the gold costs while leveling at least to be very reasonable. I was hiring like every single merc and only doing...
Medic, you got to hang out and get your drops here so you could help me with stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Doing that and a couple...
Aaron will die his first 30 minutes in Act 1. Oh, come on.
Revivals, did I actually run into one situation where I couldn't hire someone because I didn't have enough gold.
Terrible at POE.
And that was like really just abusing my gold totals. I even did a bit of gambling in there too. When they die, they leave the zone and cannot come back to that zone instance, even when revived. So I think that's a good thing, as it means you're not really encouraged to portal out when one dies to go revive them and come back.
My money's on Roas for sure.
You just push on
maybe
yourself to the next zone and they'll be back automatically as long as you've revived them since then. It also means that you care more about their gearing for survival too. You actually like...
Well, when I see the Roas, I'm going to try not to kill them at first to see if I can tame them so I could get a mount early on. That's at least my first strategy.
I make sure their resistance and things like that are good long term. So on the topic of gearing, there is a lot that we can learn from Animate Guardian in the past.
That's a good idea. That was my first strategy.
In terms of
oh, good call. All right.
Giving them cool uniques to help us and them. Before that, though, it is good to keep some...
I was going to suggest that as well. Roas are stunning creatures. My money is on the first boss in the beginning zone. The first boss in the beginning zone. I'm going to take him down. Exactly.
Specifics in mind here. So they aren't minions. Things like grants life recovery to minions on life flasks won't work. They aren't party members either. So things like Conduit from Nocturnal Caress doesn't work either. You can't grant them charges that. I did find a pair of those and it didn't work with them. And I confirmed that that was by design.
Come on, guys. I'm not going to die on the beach. Members.
But they are, of course, allies.
Right, Sith,
keyword
right?
there. So wearing something like Shaper's Seed, for example, that mentions allies.
My money's on the first row of picking your eyes out.
Gives them 4% life regeneration. So that should work. And keep in mind, you're also their ally. It goes both ways. So if you give a mercenary
2 minutes left in the poll at the top of
you will
Twitch.
also get life regeneration, percented mana regen. There's really a huge list of potentially good things to equip mercenaries with. Tons of uniques and even some like influence modifiers and things like that. And corruptions, I think. So some examples are...
When do I got to worry about Roas? Is that like Act 9? When do they pop up?
Circle's Toe, the amulet. It makes your damage lucky with little downside if they're wearing it. Leah Car.
Mudflaps, Act 1. Okay, at least I can prepare.
To get 50% increased damage. That's an Animate Guardian classic staple right there. Similarly, Crown of the Tyrant.
Nash, I need this help. Will you stop watching AHG if you get into POE? No, I've got it prepared. We'll do it like
damage bonuses, and it lowers nearby enemy resistance.
So I'll just keep EHG in the corner so we could still listen. I'll just mute POE while I'm playing and crushing, and we'll watch the dev stream.
Resistances too. I'm also curious to see if some more extreme options exist. Like, for example, can they survive using Doriani's prototype with negative resistance stacking to lower enemy lightning resistance with no downside to you? That could be insane. Given how tanky I've seen them be, it seems like it could be possible. I don't know if they can get enough armor to survive lightning damage, but maybe. And if they die, I guess it's not as bad as you dying. Anyway, keep an eye out for weird uniques and mods on gear for mercenaries. I was like looking at every unique with fresh eyes and excitement because I was like, ooh, they could actually do something with this. I feel like there's going to be some extra value to uniques that don't usually have any. In the few hours I played
80%
so far,
of people
the Templars
said, yes,
were probably my favorite overall. I did enjoy some time with some of the bow characters, but the Templars were something else. Great auras, smite to give you lightning damage, holy relic, consecrated ground. I think I saw some with like war cries as well for bonus damage. I even found one with dominating blow, and that guy was a machine. So as my time was running out, I decided to have a little bit of a goof, a bit of fun.
Not playing hardcore.
I wanted to see if my mercenary, my Templar that I had at the time that was quite good.
I'm not going to die,
could
but I'm not
solo
playing
Malachi
hardcore.
for me, right? It's a nice test to round out my play session. And it sometimes get a bit distracted by the ads and get sidetracked.
Hardcore
but he
SSF.
was doing it. And probably faster than...
I almost went hardcore SSF. What's the mode that's super ruthless? I was considering hardcore SSF ruthless to start, but I don't want people to put me on a pedestal, so. What? Why are you guys laughing? I'd consider paying to see that. Come on. Critis, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. He was also going to play with his monitor off. Oh, come on. All right, guys. 142,000 people are waiting to get in right now. I'm going to put this on the top screen so we can track it. And again, I totally understand this does not include console and it does not include their own launcher. I know it is only Steam. People have to point that out over and over again. I'm aware. Hi, Luz. Happy weekend for you. And it looks like EHG has still not gone live. That is interesting. Nope. There's nothing that they literally posted today that they are going, and they're live. All right. It's kind of weird. We have a POE league start simultaneously with the last Epoch dev stream. Nothing weird about that. I don't get the hype. The hype is it's been 8 or 9 months since last league and we thought POE 1 was going to be abandoned. You didn't actually think it was going to be abandoned though, right? Right? Wait, is that what you thought? It's been every 4 months for almost a decade. No, they had a couple delays.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. Hey, it's Mike. How you doing? We're gonna play some Last Epoch and answer some questions. I know there might be a little bit of other stuff happening right now that might slow the engagement a little bit, so we'll take our time with some questions. And we'll have some fun with it here.
Might as well make it bigger for now. Yes, that's what she said. Gosh.
Got to prep something.
Q is moving. All right.
What goes in there after that doesn't really matter. Almost ready to go. We are going to, if you have any questions for the stream, please put @LastEpochGame in the question and I will answer it. Welcome everyone from YouTube and Twitch. Glad to have you with us all. Streamlabs is doing new stuff to me and I don't know how to make it stop.
I don't like Streamlabs anymore.
I don't want that.
All right, okay, we dropped 4,000 in Q.
Oh no.
Okay, up to 150,000.
Here we go. We're rolling.
80,000 away from their all-time peak.
What's been going on with my character? We've got some 2LP Dragon songs that we're going to try and convert. We are hunting for some rings right now. Our chest is okay, but it could use some improvement, and we really need a better arrow guard. That's our gearing goals for the stream. We're just going to hop right in and get a little...
Dude, I'm hoping I can win this race, the first boss kill race.
Kane, I'm not sure if we even need to do the other document today because it might be a little slow, but I'm going to start by just answering the first question here.
We have faith,
Twitch.
thank you.
Oh, he's doing it. Okay, sweet. I see you in there now. Thank you. Micmac Twitch asks, with every new season, we get plenty of new items. That's cool, but we need space to store them. We even need to store items that could become useful via the Farsight Turtle or the Conquered Tower. These are particularly bad for COF players, as we can get a specific item in one click. We must hoard everything that could be useful for a later build, idols with good stat combinations, good uniques with several LP, T7 Exalteds, for forging items LP. If you don't believe me, maybe I should look at the screen instead of just being a gigantic
killed
question.
Mike already.
Okay, false start. There we go. I guess I could just go do the boss even. I guess this is a two-part question. I might be in the minority, but I don't like Weaver's items with Weaver's runes. They are similar to Diablo's Scroll of Identity, but worse because several steps. Can you at least give us a quest or anything to set the very affix first? The very first affix? I see what you're saying. I mean, we like having different...
Literally, the first question is, I want to save all my builds because as COF, I have to hoard too much gear. And I want the Weaver's Will mechanic to be completely changed where I get to pick the affix. That's the first question.
There's different strategies that you need to go by to get different items. Hey, beer.
54,000 in queue.
I think that's overall a positive thing in the game. And so I'd like to keep, personally, I'd be interested in keeping a variety in how items are generated and how you get different types of items created and that sort of stuff, especially for later tier items in the game. If there's, like, if you'd like to see something like this, you can always go to our suggestions channels and put something in there. I can't say I'm personally a huge fan of it, but like, that's one person of many.
Drops should be on. Yeah. Hold on. Let me double check.
Okay. I think your first question also got cut off by Twitch, but I'm not sure. So if you want to finish that, go ahead.
Drops
when champions die, they leave little aura animation on the
behind
ground.
The curtain.
What about allowing the players to walk on it to gain temporary buff related to the type of champion? Yeah, Headhunter, sweet. I think if we were going to do something like that, it would probably be a pretty big system change. I'd like to. It has been suggested multiple times as items similar to Headhunter. And I think that would be the better place to. I think they were right about how they did that. Okay, let's see if we can find something good here. Morning Frosts are always good. Let's just do those. I know I've got better stuff to do, but you know what? Let's keep this party rolling.
Simfox, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Yes, the portal works. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right. Any chance you can comment on IIR? They're giving me all the secrets. IIR. What's IIR?
48,000.
I think that's an acronym I should just know.
These are sometimes hard to watch because so many are make it POE or asking
increased
for some
item
change
rarity.
that is basically
I didn't know we were using that as
hero
a
editor
we usually
instead
just
of
call
playing
item
the
rarity.
game.
But
Correct.
yes. Okay.
Marek, thank you for the 2 subs.
Without giving away all the secrets, I thought I'd heard previously that if you had infinite IIR, nothing but set items would drop. Yes, that's true. But other people seem to think IIR just means more items.
Battle
and by
Bunny,
extension,
thanks for
also
the
more
5
good items.
subs.
So increased item rarity, when the item drops, the first thing that it does is it decides what rarity it's going to be. So you may be used to other systems where it first says like, okay, I'm dropping a one-handed sword. Okay, I'm dropping specifically a rapier.
Lazarus,
okay, now I'm
thank you for the
dropping
5
specifically a
subs.
rapier
Thanks,
that
guys.
is, and then I'm gonna roll the rarity on that where it's like normal magic, rare, exalted, all that sort of stuff. And so we kind of go backwards where we start at the rarity end of things. And so the first roll that happens is
almost
set item. So it says
time
like,
for
is this a
bells?
set item? That's the first thing it checks. And so
They're
if you
just
had
talking about
infinite
having item
increased
rarity.
item rarity, that
the way,
would
clock
cause
is
that roll to
broken.
succeed every single time, and you would only drop set items.
Medic,
So
thank
yes,
you for the
could
5 subs.
theoretically get to a point if you had infinite increased item rarity where you would only see set items dropping on the
Narrative,
ground.
great content. Thank you. Thank you.
the point at which you start seeing fewer, where you actually start seeing fewer exalted items from increased item rarity is so high that as humans we can't really comprehend that number. And there's no way that you can even get remotely close to it in any stretch of the imagination inside the game. Even if you were to manually start typing in numbers onto items, you wouldn't even come remotely close to it.
Is this a subathon? Like, it's not a subathon.
It's just not possible. So, yeah.
You guys, I can't drown out Mike with polka.
Like technically, yes, it's true, but no. The other half that's getting possibly a little confused in the like lostness is that the are they skill drop chart? Some better ones. Prove this.
So we're playing POE, waiting in queue, listening to Mike while listening to bells. What the hell is happening?
So this will not reduce the number of non-skill shard
Spidey,
shards.
thanks for the 2 subs.
This just says that there are 20% more skill or increased skill shards drop than normal. But it doesn't reduce. It doesn't eat into the number of shards that drop total. If that makes any sense.
Otherwise known as the best stream ever.
Increases the total number of items that drops. But increased item rarity does not increase the total number of items dropped. And it is always like it's always good to keep increasing item rarity.
You're not subathon. Oh my god.
There's no like game reason why you should ever be like, okay, I'm gonna keep my increased item rarity under this number so that I don't start dropping too many set items or something like that. Like that's not a thing. Don't do that.
Fluis, thank you for the 2 subs. Honey, they're going nuts again.
Optimizing the system is very intuitive as a player.
Can't handle 4 sounds at the same time. No, TP Plus is only your sub to the channel. So much sounds is happening, correct?
All right. We got another question here. How's everything looking internally for 3 to 4 month timeline? It's about halfway through that 4 month time. I mean, we're looking pretty good. It's a lot of work still.
No,
there's a lot to do. There's a lot of stuff where it's like, there's always things where you're like, oh, is this going to be done in time? That sort of stuff. Can we add this extra thing? Oh, I got a great idea. I'm going to try and figure this out, a way to get this in the patch in time. So yeah, it's looking pretty good overall. I don't have a specific timeline that I can share with you. That is still the rough, general-ish plan. You know, it's one of those things that it's like, yeah, it's tricky to really nail it down on when it's going to be without, I guess, it's hard to say much without giving away what it is. We do have an internal timeline planned for it already.
There, you got your bells.
All right. Let's wrong one. Let's ascend this, see what happens.
24,000.
Nope. Worth a shot, right? It's a lot of decks there.
Dude, I really cannot die in POE. I can't die.
Are you considering letting us rebirth legacy characters into seasons so we can keep playing the literal same character all the time? I mean, we've seen this request a few times. The general thought on it is we don't really have a great reason to do it. Generally, the reason why it gets requested is because character names are like server-wide unique, and so people want to maintain that character name.
164.
But the character names are account specific unique, so it's not it doesn't really matter.
What build are you starting? I don't have any builds.
You can like get new characters. You can always get the same. You can always get the right character name. Oh, having a tough time talking today. You can always get the right character name, so there's no point in it doesn't matter if you like delete the character, you're always going to be able to remake that same character.
Console delayed due to technical issues.
Which is basically what the rebirthing function is it's just delete and remake, right?
I'm just gonna make a witch with minions and start there.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if there's some other feature that other games are putting in that system as well. I guess there's no like stats that are carried over. I don't know if you even want stats to be carried over though.
Are there not many console players? I thought there's a ton. No? 15,000.
It really wants me to play Invokers, doesn't it?
Not for POE 1. Skyrat, I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I can make it off the beach. That's it. POE 1 ran like doo-doo on consoles for some reason. Interesting.
All right. Recent thread about storage tabs, the ability to create a template and unlock it once you have enough gold each season instead of having to do the massive organization each time. Yeah, I read that thread. It's very similar to the thread that was up about, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago. All the same stuff in there. Yeah, it's like fantastic idea. Getting in a fully fledged version of that in time for next patch, I think is pretty low chance.
So that's not coming. Being able to save
I'd
your
love to see some version of that though. Like maybe having maybe just having the ability to make template versions of them or duplicate tabs. That might be the easiest way to do it, is just duplicate specific ones. I don't know, there's definitely room for significant improvements in how we are like making
Golems
stash tabs season to season.
Golems.
Like,
you know I like those.
I know I haven't done an amazing job organizing this, but like it's something. And like I'd love to be able to just move this over to the new one as we transition to the new season in a little while.
Let's see how the servers hold. 4,000.
So we definitely understand the request there, and we're on board with it big time. Having the exact, I think the way we'd like that to look,
3,000.
it might be a little ambitious for immediate action.
I'm in there, fine.
So we're probably looking at like an interim version.
2,000.
Would be my expectation.
That'd be a 15-minute queue.
Okay, let's see if we can kill Lagan here.
Golemancer always look fun, but it's an expensive build. POE 1 servers normally fine on launch. And it's a late start. And we are in. Create.
Yeah, we can tank it.
Mercenaries. Wait. This one, yeah. Okay. Which name?
We get help. Yeah, help.
Name is taken.
Because we're kind of reliant on health potions. If you haven't noticed.
PG. In. Dude, we're already crushing. Gosh.
Hey.
All right.
I'm
Skip
confident,
all the tutorials.
but I don't want to look away.
The hell am I doing?
All right. Any thoughts? Oh, thank you very much, someone. The what? The Wu Tangriza? The what? The who now? I'll try and read that properly in a bit. I'm sorry. Oh!
60-second time of death.
I mean,
Come on.
calculated. No problem. That was lucky. So was that.
Wait.
I'm starting to bore you, really? Yeah, fair enough.
These are my loot filters. Do I put one on? I just loaded all of them. Soft or none? Soft? Let's do none for now.
Yes. Oh, right. I forgot.
At least soft? All right.
Can I? Can I just?
Sometimes I forget how good I am at this game. Aaron, have you played it before? Not in 6 years.
My mana is not quite doing something right here. We are not dying, and I am not dodging, so that's real nice. All right, we'll take that. That's a big upgrade. Okay, we don't need lightning res at all, so even that's just the upgrade.
You know what's weird? Not having dodge roll.
I don't
Man,
hate that,
I'm so
actually.
used to using spacebar. And I know that's fairly new for LE too.
Do ward on potion use.
The hell did I miss? Just another
Needle.
ARPG. What can possibly go wrong? Here we go.
Good stuff. All right, more questions. Sorry about that brief interlude. I had to focus because not great. Any thoughts on adding like a lens of incredible wealth that's just wealth lens on steroids? It's like taking a very long time to dump favor these days, and it seems like a simple fix to add a slot in versus a complete overhaul. I think that there's a really interesting issue right now with gold as a resource for anything outside of the Bazaar, and simultaneously as a resource for the Bazaar, because it needs to have there needs to be other ways to spend gold into like to put gold back into the game itself
42.
to curb inflation, which is part of what the tax is doing in the Bazaar. It's not doing it well enough yet, unfortunately.
You guys think I'm gonna die to this guy? Come on.
But the gold sinks that are in the game are not either enticing enough or just deep enough that it's causing that it's not causing enough of a like to enough to combat inflation properly. If we add in so one of the ways we can fix this is just make everything cost more money. Easy, great. Crank the price of everything up, no problem solved. However, Circle of Fortune then has some serious issues with even just like, say we double the price of stash tabs. Circle of Fortune just suddenly has a huge problem with dealing with stash tabs. The issue comes that if we incentivize it, either having a COF player have a Merchant's Guild character specifically just to generate a little bit of gold so they can buy these things on their COF characters, or having the gold bonus rewards on COF be so big that you are having reasons why Merchant's Guild characters are coming over, especially like early league, to generate gold that way as well. And so both of those are just really bad things we don't want to do. And I'm not sure the best way to solve the problem. I've like there's tons of threads out there on this. My favorite community suggestion that I've read was changing the currency, splitting the currency, like making COF gold and Merchant's Guild gold be different physical things, like different tracked differently, so they have like gold and silver. I don't know. Or gold and platinum, and you can make platinum be worth 1,000 gold or something, you know. And I think some system like that would be the solution to it.
I like how it's always
You would only convert one way.
there's a problem, but we have to
Or just don't even have
talk
it
about
converted at all.
merchant or COF. It's always COF.
I don't know, I haven't really thought about that much, but yeah, I think there's definitely some issues there, and I don't think adding a just here's a bunch of gold is the option, is the answer really. But also, and the other issue you're talking about here is dumping favor fast, and I think that the UI for re-rolling needs to be faster. I think that's one of the key things, and the making it easier, just making it easier to spend the favor to get what you want. Like you have the favor, and reducing some of that friction so you can just spend it, I think is the better way to do it as well. I think we can tackle these things directly instead of having to make workarounds that can cause other problems. You know, we haven't even done some of these. Let's just go back and do one of these. Trying to raise the corruption fast. Let's find a... Let's find a cemetery.
Didn't take zombie. I already bought zombie and already put it in. I forgot that they give it to you for free, so I just purchased it from the vendor.
I need to tighten up my loot filter too, because I'm seeing things that I'm like, I don't need to pick that up. All right, if you would be so kind as to tell which beard oil you use. Got this question last week too. I use, I make my own beard oil. It is a jojoba oil base with kind of whatever I thought smelt nice at the store, or whatever my wife has in her essential oils containers. Yeah, it's pretty mild though. I don't like it to be too fragrant. Alright, are there plans to mark items in your inventory with a loot filter rule number that caused them to show up? Could be nice to know which items I picked up are meant for shattering Rune of Havoc without having to sift through them. Yeah, this is something we get every once in a while too. We're trying to make something like this happen. I gotta learn to stand still. We want to keep the... Yeah, we'd love to do this. The way that your inventory tracks things like that is a little tricky. But if you... Okay, and I think that's talking about in the inventory, not in the ground. So yeah, Kame just mentioned to me that you can, when you drop something, you can see which rule causes it to happen. But I think this is about once it's in your inventory, knowing which rule it is that causes it to happen. I think that's the request here. But you can't always drop it on the ground with it open and find out what it is. But I think that's the check you're trying to avoid.
Man, it has been so long since I've played POE.
The way the inventory works compared to the way the ground works, it makes it a lot harder to do that. It is something we'd like to do. I don't know when we're going to be able to make it happen. Yeah.
Jeez, we're already level 3.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. I wonder if we're close to first place in the race.
All right. If you have any questions, please don't forget to put at last Epoch game in the question so I know to answer it. And also same for YouTube. I think it's just at last Epoch. I'm not sure. But we do take questions from both. Yeah. A little relaxing stream today. I know POE 1's kicking off right now. So if you're playing that, I hope it is awesome. All right, you guys ever think to bring back spark charges to Frostclaw? Please no. Spark charges get so out of hand. Like, okay, Static Orb is broken and able to one-shot Aberoth, but I really loved and missed the feel of spamming Frostclaw into packs and having them all pop at once. Make Frostclaw great again. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the idea completely. If you, this is the usual. I always say this with basically every idea. If you'd like to see it, drop it on the suggestions channel, and there's a chance it can happen.
The mud flats. This is where you guys said I'm gonna die.
I don't know. I think I think in an ideal situation, it would be functional to have a Frostclaw build be really strong in that situation, and yeah, using spark charges is a cool way to do it. It was too efficient at it, so it needs to be a little bit less efficient at it, I think, whatever that looks like.
What button is the map?
Easy.
Forget it. I already gave up.
Right. Assuming you're working on chapter 10. Yes. Assuming you're working on chapter 10, will you also rebalance the rest of the campaign? Currently, it feels like
There it
nothing
is.
more than a lengthy tutorial, which is a shame because I liked it when it was a lot more challenging in the past. Leveling and resistance mattered. Yeah, I think there's definitely room for a little bit of rebalancing in the campaign. There's definitely room for new mechanics to get added in to make things a little harder as you go. I think optional challenge in the campaign is really important because we get every patch we get feedback from players.
I'm so curious what people say on that. Do you want your campaign to be longer and harder? Do you want it more like POE 2?
And everything in
I would
between.
guess
We
most
get all
some
of those
people say
reports.
yes, but most will say no.
So it's one of those things where it's like we try to we're really working to try to increase the number of optional challenges you can take on to make things either be more rewarding or go faster. So like this is when we started adding in these. Let's get an example right here. This alternate leveling path. Oh no! Alternate leveling path to show.
I didn't
Hey,
remember
there's a way you can go this way that's
permanent.
like a little bit harder.
Maybe I'm just used to
And
POE 2.
we're really trying to make more of those options where we don't completely close things off for players, and we let players sort of choose their own level of difficulty. If there's something that players want to try and take on, making that possible to try and take on. There's some new stuff that's happening with audio that's coming in really soon that I'm really excited for, and I'm really noticing. I've been listening to the new audio style, and right there, I was really noticing the issues with the old one.
New
looking
audio
forward to
coming
that.
in. You're thinking of Skellies?
Random side. Yeah, so I think there's definitely room for improvements in the campaign in general, and letting players pick their own level of difficulty. There's a lot of people that want the campaign to be a lot shorter. A lot of people want the campaign to be a lot faster. A lot of people want the campaign to be a lot harder, and the opposite of all those things. So yeah, having adding new chapters. We also have some more chapters after this as well. Adding these chapters, it does create a tricky rebalancing with the time it takes to get a character into the end game and how far they start in that end game process. So whether that means condensing levels in the campaign, whether that means not condensing levels but allowing some sort of like minor bypass at the start of the end game. I think there's lots of different ways we can approach how we slot those extra campaign chapters into the game so they fit smoothly and they're not either just trivializing the first part of the end game or making it just boring basically. And there's lots of content that people think is optional anyways as well. It's a bit of bow fire damage. Thank you very much for the resub there. Released. Released, I think. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, one's a T6. Garbage. Still nice. Let's go in here. Oh no, we're not doing that yet. Right? Yeah. Next one's that. I know where I am. I know what's going on.
OMG, I found a rare mercenary already. I'm fixing to die. That's what I like to hear. Wait, I mean, don't die.
Right. What about an auto reroll search function where you select a completion condition or reward type or both for prophecies, and then you click it, it keeps rolling until you get what you want or run out of favor to hit stop. And yes, I put this in the appropriate suggestion box. Thank you. Yeah, I really like this idea. I think you may have posted this somewhere else as well. Hey, we got a raiding party. Welcome in, everybody. Released. I didn't realize that was your 1 year mark as well. Thank you very much. Congrats. That's big milestone. Yeah, I think a reroll function like this would be great, where you could. I think there's a risk in having players just hit auto reroll until it happens and spending way more favor than they wanted to. And if you put like a hi Josh, didn't realize that was you. I think that there's a bit of a risk in people spending way more than they want to spend. And like having that expectation of like having that decision to keep going each time, I think is important. But I do really like the idea, especially if you know you're not going to do anything else with it. And you're just like, I'm just going until I get this, so it doesn't really matter. I think that the stop conditions would need to be common enough. Like the rarest stop condition that we could put there would need to be common enough that it was pretty well guaranteed to happen relatively frequently. I think is what I'm trying to get at. But do you like the idea? So having done this recently, I'm like, I will just keep re-rolling it until one of these like 4 things happens.
Game without a sort button. Correct. That is correct.
Are there any chances to get new mastery classes or complete new classes soon? Soon or new ability? So new abilities, yes. Those new abilities are coming all the time. There's a new ability coming next patch. A new class with new masteries altogether soon. Very unlikely to be soon. Definitely not next patch. There is
Roa time.
There's definitely a lot of classes and masteries and new skills that we want to put in. The list is huge. The list is like every one of the teams got like a skill that they desperately want to get in the game.
Thank you for the tier 1.
Every one of the team, like all these.
Thanks for the
there's so many options of skills that we want to put in. I've got half a dozen like design document pitches that I'm got ready to go for new skills and new classes. Just waiting for the right time to get one of them in, and it's tricky to find the time to fit all the ideas in is the hardest part. And so yeah, we are definitely working on lots of new things, like updating old things at the same time. It's all very important to do, and
get away from me.
That's all stuff we're working on. Drops a unique item, not even important enough to see it. I want to get rid of these beams so bad. So here's actually one of the situations where there's
a little rubber banding
argument for wanting to keep mandatory beams on unique items. I still don't think it's worthwhile, but in the situation where you click on something that's like drops a unique and your loot filter has it filtered out, nothing drops, no beam, it doesn't even look like it worked even, like that's frustrating.
They keep stunning me.
But I think sometimes we've got to let players make those mistakes themselves and get into those situations and just learn what's happening.
Thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you.
Oh, we've got an explosion. Let's keep going. Make sure none of them get away. We're good. Make sure we survive.
There's too many. Uh-oh.
All right. Let's pick up some items. We don't need a 1 LP fire starter torch. We can put that off our list.
Path of Exile doesn't blow up your screen with skill animations. Right. I noticed. Not in the beginning, but it sure does.
More multipliers in Profane Veil affect penance applied from the skill, and if not, why? Ugh. I'm gonna say probably yes, but given the way it's worded, I feel like you've tested it and it doesn't work. The more multipliers in Profane Veil. Let's see if we can figure out what the more multipliers in Profane Veil are for applying penance. How that works.
Hey, I found a guy. Look at him. Guys?
Profane Veil.
Can I try and be his friend? Guys?
Really quick. Profane Veil's area inflicts penance to enemies, which is a curse. Yeah, so it is inflicting the penance itself. So yes, it should apply any more multipliers there. Yep, those should work.
Guys, get him. Oh, brother.
Damn.
Higher.
More
Why is it counting
damage.
down? He's shooting me. Hey.
So things like damage to feared or slowed from the Visage of Terror in the bottom left, that will not apply because that's a target conditional. damage and target conditional damages do not get passed down to things like ailments.
He's running away.
But just like the harsh words node, where just to the right of the profane, just to the right of the penance node, where it's just like it just does more damage, that'll work.
You better run away. Where the hell is he? Hey, you.
Yeah.
Yahtzee. Use him as a
So
mount.
any target conditional. I'll just take a brief moment to explain this. Any target conditional
Can your mercenary
modifiers,
die?
like
Of course they can
more
die. What
damage to
happens if they
bleeding,
die?
or more damage to high health enemies, or crit chance to enemies with 6 stacks of fire res shred. You know, anything like that, where it's like specifically about the. Like you get a buff as long as there's something specific about the target. Those do not get passed down to sub skills or ailments, because they're not coded as stats. They're specific mechanics for that ability, and so that it doesn't get passed down. It can't. There's no stat that represents that. Things that are conditional, that are player conditional, so like more damage while you are at high health, that gets converted to a stat when the ability gets created. Because that's conditional on you, not the target. So if there's, and the reason why this is a big, why there's a difference here is that when you shoot like, say you shoot one fireball and it hits 2 targets because of the explosion, a target conditional bonus needs to be applied at the moment that it hits the thing, and needs to be checked at that point. So it needs to know everything that's dealing damage has to understand what it's checking for.
Okay, you're not allowed
and so
to
we don't pass the criteria for what it's being checking for and the information on how to check for that down to sub skills
Fire and ignite resistant crabs.
ailments, unless specifically stated, because we can pass it down in some situations. It's just not overly performant and takes a lot more work to do, so we like to avoid it if we can. All right, it feels like the current add-ons like imprints and wovens COF got kind of nerfed. Better targeting and prophecies on COF has been in the question for months now. Can you please update us with your view on this topic? Maybe?
What in the hell is what is this little orange thing above their head? Oh, they're fire resistant.
Okay, so I think
I hate enemies that just
I'm
run
just reading
away
the question a couple times to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying here.
All right.
I don't know if I agree with the premise of the topic. I'm not going to say it's wrong, but I don't know if I agree with it or not. I think that there's probably always going to be a place where Merchant's Guild is stronger than COF. Like, I don't think that's ever going to really change. Just the ability to trade is so unbelievably strong. Taking one item and making it
be better than
completely, like taking a drop and having there be 4 things that you drop that you could need from that situation, or 400 things that you can drop from that situation to be worthwhile that you can turn into the one you want. Just that power alone, that's Merchant's Guild power, is so unbelievably powerful.
It's not possible.
Having a
all right, let's see how you get your mercenary back.
COF equivalent of that is probably never going to happen.
Correct.
It's not impossible, but it's just so powerful. And we do try and get as close as we can.
I think this is where people miss it. They're not meant to be balanced from a power perspective. I think that's where people keep missing. That's not the idea. The idea is giving you 2 different ways to play. Like, we're going to give you a way to go into solo self-found. What game ever made is solo self-found a stronger way to play than being able to get your gear through trading? Like, that's not... I feel like people miss this point so often. That's not what it is for. It's different ways of playing the game.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's always room for improvement in the balance of things like this. So if there's, like, this is the sort of thing that if you'd like to see it, put it in the suggestions channels. But I really don't like speculating on like balance changes and stuff in general. Right. Is a dynamic option for the loot filters possible? For example, if I want my loot filter to show any affix that I have less than 30 shards of.
Is there one of these people that identifies
so
all
shard
your
filtering
items
in
the
particular
first town?
is really tricky. Oh no, you're not saying shard filter, just of the you have that shard. We already do have some of this stuff. So we already have dynamic rules and filters. So there's this this character level dependency. There's a bit of dynamic stuff already. So yes, it is possible to do. Having it be for each like affix shard that you have very few. Yeah, it's probably possible. I mean, it would have to be at like the start of each echo. You would have to take a second and basically remake that rule, which isn't terrible to do. If there's only one of them, I could see having a lot of them possibly cause problems. Yeah, I think if there was a lot of them, there'd be issues. But if it was one rule, almost like a special rule, I think it could be fun. Yeah. Head on over to the suggestions channels. Which came first, the dragon or the egg? A dragon's egg came before a dragon. And not a dragon created a dragon's egg originally.
Can't make a character. I told you I was going to beat him in
there
the
was
race.
some point where the creature that was before a dragon, a mutation happened in the creation of that egg that caused it to cross the line into being a dragon. There was some point that happened, and it's some arbitrarily defined moment where the specific makeup changed enough so the dragon. A non-dragon created a dragon's egg. So the dragon's egg came before the first dragon. The first dragon hatched from the first dragon's egg.
No?
Same with chickens.
Oh, I did. I thought I revived him.
I have no idea if that's right. Are you going to do something about the Vessels of Chaos Memory echoes? They got nerfed to a radius despite not affecting woven echoes, which is the only reason why that nerf would make sense. They also appear on the edge of the web, making the radius really rough.
Not usable in the zone after he died.
I have no idea if you're not.
Thank you.
I think this is one of those. There may have been some exploit we were trying to combat with them. It may not have worked. I'm not sure. I'm glad you guys can't see chat right now.
Thank you. My wife brought me this little
cupcake. You guys can't see chat right now, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, let's just put a bunch of these ones. Yes. Let's go this way.
Another mercenary. Who the hell are you?
Okay.
I'm gonna light this one up too.
Yeah, let's do one of these. Let's do one of these.
Nom nom. All right, I've learned the mercenaries run all over the place.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go. Let's go on a little journey. Sounds like fun, right? I also think that there's room for improvements in this, because I find, like right now, I'm sure lots of you found the same thing. You come in here and you kind of get to a point where you don't really have other good base idols to put in. And
where'd he go?
You're like, the things you've got on your idols are like good enough that you don't really want to risk losing them. You don't have anything else you can slot in the meantime, and you just kind of walk away from it. That happens to me all the time. Just walk away from them. So we're looking at improvements there too. All right. Are there any plans to allow multiple item shattering, like the tech code for the set item shattering? We've been working out the best way to do this, and yes, there is plans to increase efficiency for shattering. Exactly what that looks like, I can't remember. We landed on that. It was a huge meeting we had on it. We went through every possible option. We discussed the options of like having a button that you could click, like a shatter button, and then you can just like start clicking on your items in your inventory and just start shattering them. We also toyed with like an auto shatter tick box where just like you shift click them in, and as soon as they go in, they shatter just automatically. So you're just like click, and they're just like shatter. There was a shatter all button. We were just talking about just shatter everything in your inventory. Boom, it all goes. What else was there? There's a few options. They all had some issues. I can't remember which one we landed on. It may have been something else completely entirely too, but
guys, so far no deaths.
It's a problem not having the like meeting notes in front of me while I do this. we have enough meetings that it's hard to remember all the little details. That one was like a month or two ago. Hi Mike. Hello. Why did EHG decide to make most dots the way they are? That's a broad question. Like how they can be applied by any hit. They don't scale directly with the hit and scale most effectively with attack and cast speed. I think it's mostly so that there's a variety in how you can scale your character. So if you are trying to build a hit build, you can build your damage differently than if you're trying to build a dot build.
Shasta, what
having
the hell
that variety
does this mean?
in your character creations is I think important.
Oh, is this?
And it means that there's different items that are good for different types of builds. So there's more variety in end-game
like
options for different builds that exist.
That's exactly what it is.
By splitting out those types of things as well, we can more granularly nerf and buff things to keep that balance better, so that there's less of a reliance on crit to balance hit versus dot builds against each other.
But does my mercenary count as a minion? Like, will they scale off minion damage? I didn't ask enough questions.
It's a lot of big hits to tank. All right, have been playing Heartseeker. How do you feel it's doing this season? Do you think it's in a good place? I've been having a ton of fun with Heartseeker. This is my second Heartseeker build.
In a great place.
I'm dialing down a little bit. I think I want to dial it in a little bit. I need to have better.
Drop should work.
It's already 13 out of 16. It's a pretty good roll in that mana game. I want more mana from potions. I want more potion slots. I want more.
That was weird.
I think I need to drop the mana cost of
exclamation point drop.
Burning Dagger probably for this build, but like I'm really enjoying playing it in general. Love the way it feels, love the way it plays. It's I mean, I'm like one of the 3 most biased people on this specific skill. So like it's really hard to
so much better.
get you a genuine answer from me on this skill, just because I worked on it.
But you're not squishy because of Heartseeker. You're squishy because you're a rogue. It's like very different. They need to improve dodge. That dodge needs the most love.
Oh, I was trying to do it before.
Dweller of the Deep. All right, this is who we were looking for. I need you as a back attachment.
Like none of those went up. All right, it's fine. Fine. People don't like the veterans boots for a harder challenge because it takes a gear slot. Any plans to give us an alternative? Not at the moment. If you'd like one, please drop in suggestions.
Iron, how are you doing? Good. I'm trying not to die. I told everyone I'm not going to die today.
What boots are doing in most builds is, movement speed is the main focus for it. Some of them it is like a build enabling slot. Part of the issue is if you make it outside of gear and you make it an actual like game mode, then it's like, okay, we'll make a reward for doing it, make a ladder for it, all sorts of things. And we're not super interested in doing that at the moment.
Mercenary died again.
So having it exist as like on a different level as a different game mode, like not having it have that like character level selection, I think is important. So when we do difficulty selection stuff in game, it's through corruption is the main difficulty scaling that we try and do. Have any leaks today? I do have a leak today. I have to wait just a touch longer for it. It's a cute one.
A cute one.
I'm gonna show it and everyone's like, Mike, your idea of what's cute is twisted.
Oh, I didn't know Aaron was returning to POE. I'm just messing around for a little bit. I'm not actually playing. Granted, I haven't died yet.
Sorry if this was asked, but have you messed with the defensive layers, some of the other classes like Rogue? If so, do you have any spoilers? If not, what's your design philosophy? I mean, I don't have any information I can share specifically on upcoming changes for season 3.
I'm just farming the meta.
Get that right. Rip that Bandit off. There's no new info.
Fear of commitment.
As far as general philosophy on that, I think that it's having multiple options for which defensive layers you'd like to utilize for each character is important. Like being able to say, okay, well, this time I'm gonna take these 3 defensive layers and really focus on them and build my defense around that. I think that's an important thing to be able to do. Certain defensive layers are like thematically inherently struggling, and it's really hard to. And I say this, I can rephrase this. When you're looking at min-maxing a character, there's certain defensive layers that have a really tough time performing because you're quite often worried about the worst case scenario in an incoming damage situation. That's all that really matters, because there's so many opportunities for regen and ward generation on the fly that what you're most worried about is individual extremely large hits killing you. And so things that have sort of an all or nothing effect like dodge, it really makes it hard that you can't cap the chance of an all or nothing effect you can't cap.
Flaps.
Has a really tough time making it be a viable defensive layer, and we do a lot of things to try and make sure that it is a viable defensive layer.
We got totems now from this Joker,
and there's anything that can fall into that category. Yeah, I think we're exploring
with
parry a little bit.
I see.
Not much new there, if anything. But just in general, we have been exploring. You've seen what we've done exploring parry a little bit. Yeah. We actually don't want that. We do not need these melee weapons. I don't know why I'm keeping them. They're probably awesome. But we just are going to be terrible people and just shadow them. And just not even look at what they are.
Nice. I've been playing and enjoying Switch 2. I'm hoping that now that we know the console sold 3.5 million units in the first 4 days, that it gives companies like GGG and EHG incentive to start making ports.
All right, how do you feel about conditional damage types? I'm talking base damage like fire or void, not something like ignite or witchfire. Specifically one where if you don't fulfill the conditions, you can't do damage. I have this agony idea where it only allows you to do damage if you are below low life, if you have recently taken damage. I haven't suggested it in Discord yet, as I'm poking holes in the idea and not completed the thought yet. Conditional damage types. You're talking base damage like fire or void, not something like ignite or witchfire. Conditional fire damage. So you're saying like plus 50 melee fire damage if damage you are below low life. If you're at low life. Below low life is dead. If you're at low life. Yeah, we do stuff like that, don't we? I think we have stuff like that in Lich. Don't we? I'm not understanding the question, I think. Sorry. Yeah, try and expand on that because I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. If you could wave a magic wand, reading's good. And get a feature from another big RPG like POE, for example, into last Epoch, what would it be?
Item swap.
Weapon swap.
Weapon swap. Told ya.
I laughed. It's always when I answer a question like this.
Correct.
That's probably not a good enough answer, though.
Pausing the game.
Like Val Orbs. I would love a Val Orb.
Val Orbs. Kill all monsters.
Can we just have Val Orbs, please? Yeah, I think that's what I would do.
He knows Mike too well.
All right, PlayStation, Xbox possibility, and my buddy is dying to play, but no PC. We are very. What's the canned answer I have to this? I get this question every week. Trying to remember exactly what I'm supposed to say. We are very interested in moving to console. I don't have any specific information for you at the moment. As soon as we have any information, we'll be sharing it with.
Why is this on the loot filter green?
I hope it happens. Something like that. We're always working on controller support. It's a big part of it. There's lots of requirements that consoles have, rightfully so, for a lot of things that they need to do. If I actually do this, I need to sell them, or else they'll just sit there.
Take care.
Probably because it's flat damage. I see.
Are there any plans to implement a Paragon system like D3, for example, so that you can level across characters?
No.
So the leveling across characters is interesting. That's not actually what I consider a Paragon system. I think I played single characters too heavily in D3. Never really considered that was part of the purpose of it. But yeah, you're right. That is part of the purpose of it. I would say that our cross-character leveling or cross-character power progression comes in the form of blessings. So as soon as you make it to the end of time, you can pick any blessing that you've ever discovered on any character that shares a stash with that character. So if you're just making softcore normal characters, every single one of these blessings, I can go in when I first get to the end of time. There's an NPC I can talk to, and I can pick any of these blessings at minimum rolls for every single one of these that I've ever done. So I can take any of these at minimum rolls. So that's a big boost. Like you get even the grand ones. So like the ones with the gold outlines. Even a minimum roll of that is still more than the maximum roll of the other ones. So it's like it's still a very significant power spike that you get as soon as you get there. On top of that, every unique item that you make into a legendary does not change that unique item's level requirement, even if it has 4 T7s on it, which is normally a level 90 plus item. Just by the sheer fact that there's 4 T7 affixes on it, you can stick a 4 T7 affix. If you could ever do that and have it be relevant, but even just a 1 T7 affix weapon with just like plus 100 melee physical damage on it is going to carry you through the campaign so hard that yeah. So we try to accomplish that in other ways.
Is it alchemy that turns any white item rare? Alchemy?
Have a 1-to-1 Paragon system show up from D3. Almost impossible. But if you'd like to see it, head on to our suggestions channels.
Yeah, it's alchemy.
I've had a tough time talking today. I'm all tongue-tied.
Why does it say I haven't killed all the monsters?
Is there any upcoming reworks to Beastmaster Bear? I think Ice Thorn Synergy is pretty bad now, after all. There is some stuff with Primalist Companions in general that's happening. I don't want to say a rework. Rework's a little heavy. But like they'll see some Primalist Companions in general will be seeing some changes, I think.
Because they're removing snapshotting and they need to add power to them. That's my guess.
We're working on the AI with stuff with them a lot, just to make them play better. And there's a couple angles with the AI as well. So there's the
doesn't it tell you how many enemies are left
trying
in
to
here?
make the AI as good in a one-size-fits-all scenario as possible, and trying to give the player
There,
more
someone's level
agency
32
in what
already.
that
Done.
AI behavior looks like for that character, because it's really hard to predict with the level of specialization that we have with the characters. It's really hard to predict how each person is going to use their specific companion and the role that specific companion is going to play in their strategy overall. So you could have the same companion across two different characters that's planned to be filling two different roles. So one of them could be, hey, this is a tank bear that's designed to draw aggro and just never die. And hey, this is a DPS bear that's designed to clear up trash that's around me so that I don't die when I'm fighting at range. And hey, this is a DPS bear that's designed to like jump forward and just get in the fray and do some damage. You know, so there's like different roles that even an individual companion could be designed to play based on how you specialized it. And so we'd like to give people a little bit more agency, but at the same time, not requiring players to dive too deep and be just sort of not getting anything out of the companion if you're not engaging with that system as well. So having it be like really easy to use upfront is really important, and having it be just a better companion upfront in general, the AI improving is important. Out of the box, having it just be better, and then also, if we can, more agency as well. All right, and I don't mean specifically just bear with this. This is just all minions. Kara predicted that 1 in 1,000 people that kill Aberoth would kill Uber Aberoth. Has that prediction held true? How many more less than that? I have no idea, but we could probably find out. Let's see. Oh, they are out of the office. I cannot find out.
Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
I would suspect it's probably
request the reward passive points like
it's one of those
LE,
things
or
that
you
will
wasting your
change
time?
as time goes on, and I think it'll
ugly. I don't even know which ones are which.
the Uber Aberoth clear rate per account will go up relative to the Aberoth clear rate as time goes on.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, I think that's what'll happen. So like, there's probably like a point in the we're probably at the point now where it's more than 1 in 1,000 have done it, but at the start it was probably less than 1 in 1,000 type thing. So like, there was probably some point that it crossed over. Be my guess. Hi, could you elaborate on how Rive's scrap metal works? I tried to make a Forge Guard late game work and it didn't seem to be viable. What buffs does it get from forged weapons? From forged weapons? Probably nothing.
What buffs does it get from forged weapons? In
Scrap
Rive,
metal.
you can get some buffs.
We were just adding something with this. Whenever you would summon a forged weapon from, I'm having to read what it is now because I know something's adding for it. Whenever you would summon a forged weapon, not season 3, from any source, you instead gain a stack of scrap metal.
That's in Rive.
If you would summon a forged weapon, you instead, yeah. So nothing. Each stack of gains more armor and damage with Rive. Buff modifiers to forged weapon duration now apply to scrap metal duration as well. Okay, so I think that I don't think any of the stats from forged weapons go into it at all. I think my instincts were correct. My quick not looking at the code answer is nothing. Can we get prophecies for harbingers? Yeah, we've been really hesitant to build in stuff like that, but I think that's a good idea.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
I don't know if we're doing it or not, but I'd really like to. Can you add more colors or color chooser to the loot filter? Funny enough, the original version of loot filter actually just had a color picker. It was implemented, it was in game, we took it out. I know, terrible, right? No, it was a good decision, I think. I would like to see a few more color options. I'd really like to see some I think it's really important that we have specific color options there. I would like to see some that are less.
What do you mean? Like you're leaving or you're playing?
I want to say cohesive, but that just sounds bad. So less like where it's like there's just one color there. I'd love to see a version where there's like a border, where you could be like this one on the left, and then the border color
I can't
is
play. I'm getting
brown
1,000
or
spikes
yellow
every
or
3
blue
seconds.
or something like have like a border color option as well. Maybe you have like
Who else
a second thing to select border colors. I don't know. But I'd love to see a little bit more like some other feature of this that makes it combinatorially a very large number of things. Yeah. I do think just adding more options there would be positive. If you'd like to see it, you know where to put it. Suggestions channels.
Not been able to log in for more than an hour.
Even if I say that I like something, which usually I like most ideas, it won't get actually put into a like internal discussion thread unless it goes through the suggestions channels. Because I forget all the stuff that gets suggested in here.
The ledge?
So fast.
We made it to the ledge. Kicked 40 plus times going back to D3. Guys, people were saying that normally
I'm
POE
curious your
servers
thoughts
are
broadly on character progression. Personally, I love, and it's kept me engaged much longer than usual, these new systems to be able to incrementally improve my character. But I know that there are challenges too. If it's easy to get one LPT7 slams in every slot, the content has to be tuned towards that. Yeah, broadly on character progression, I like it when there's a big new challenge. I like it when the challenge steps are pretty big, personally. So I love seeing like I love coming up against an enemy that there's just no way I can beat, and I have to turn around. And then having that like, okay, I've got to go farm something else to be able to come back and do this, and that moment of like leaving, farming, getting better, coming back, and then accomplishing it. That loop, that series of events, I really enjoy. And personally, I'd like to see that more. I know it's not really for everyone, but I'm a big fan of that.
Most people don't like that.
How do we get the 2 very last woven echo tokens?
You have to spend favor or spend amber.
Oh, do you mean like?
Oh, we haven't
like
checked.
Empty ones that aren't here?
$179.
I'm sorry, I feel like I should know the answer to this,
peak.
and I'm just kind of blanking on what you're talking about here.
Hey, brother, how's it going? Going all right. Watching the last Epoch dev stream while playing the new POE league.
Yeah.
While trying to remember what the hell I'm doing in said
not
POE
awesome
league.
enough to keep. Probably not awesome enough to keep.
They're trying to put
this
out
is
hot
sweet,
fixes
though.
for login issues and network issues.
Can we
How long has it been? It's been 71 minutes. Still early.
Just gonna roll the dice on this. Damage over time. Yeah. Spell damage.
What's the
Worse.
TP plus equation for at
endurance.
the bottom?
We do like
I'll
endurance.
explain in a second.
Do I not have any of the? Oh, it's ring.
My mercenary keeps dying. Ugh, I don't like that. I should probably keep looking at gear and
can't
putting
do
it
this
on
later.
him.
We're not doing it live.
Under me is the goal for Twitch Partner Plus. This is what unlocks 70/30 rev share on Twitch. If you hit this goal, it unlocks 70/30 rev split for 1 year, 12 months in a row. Now, in order to hit this goal, you have to be able to accomplish this 3 months in a row. I've already had Twitch Partner Plus for a year, and it expires in June. We obviously crushed April, and we crushed May because of the subathon. And if we hit this June goal, I will unlock 70/30 Rev Split on Twitch for a full 12 months. Now, how do you actually help support this goal? This is your personal sub to the channel. Prime subs and gifted subs don't work, so you just can't champion it. If you are a tier 1 sub to Action RPG, it is 1 point. If you're a tier 2 sub to Action RPG, it's 2 points. And if you're a tier 3, it is 6 points. We need to be at 300 points by the end of the month to unlock 70/30 Rev Split for the next 12 months. If you are already subbed at tier 3, when it renews within the month, 6 points get added. You just got to wait for the renewal.
Threshold of Eternity from Aberoth itself. Yeah. Which is one I don't have, probably.
So we're right now 84.
Assuming that one goes there.
On the 13th. It's not bad. A lot of people renew their subs at
And
the end of the
Fading
month.
Brink goes here, probably. Or probably the other way around. But yeah, it's probably those two.
No, T7 sub needs a buff.
Which is the other one,
Vader
which is the
Zim
other one
is
that I'm
sub
missing?
tier 1. Thank you for supporting Twitch Partner Plus. What's up, Zim? How are you doing, sir? Look, I'm playing POE.
The other one that I'm missing is... Unknown. Barnacle King? No, this one's Barnacle King. Oh, I should do some Barnacle Kings. I like those ones. Favor. Yes.
I see that. How are you feeling?
All right, thoughts on
very out
current
of the
Monolith
normal.
quest and new player explanation. I've had to help so many people on Reddit and game on what the goals of core mono game loop is. Yeah, I mean, this is a tricky one because it does, like, there's like quests that do tell you exactly what to do, and like there's blinking quest icons like on the map that say exactly where to go. But yeah, I've had the same situation. I'm not sure the best way to tutorialize it. I know people hate the like all right, let's open the UI together, and you're gonna be forced to click this button, type handholdy stuff. But at the same time, it's like
People do hate
kind of need to sometimes. Nope. I think we do need better tutorialization for lots of things in general, and it is something that we are working on. I think voice lines are kind of the way to do it, really. Because there's quite often just like a tiniest little piece of information that's needed to really cement what you should be doing. And like sometimes it's really tiny piece of information. And just like a little one-off voice line. It can even be diegetic, so like it can even be something that like makes sense in the game world.
Zim, you ever played
And just
POE?
having those little bit of voice lines, I think, is probably the way to do it. Yay. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we can also turn off this or force it to have specific affixes. Let's see here. Yes. It's one of those. Cool. Oh, hey, we got numbers. Those are great. Thanks, Kane. I'm just gonna do this the laziest way possible.
Numbers.
Boom. All right, so we've got seasonal Abby kills, softcore and hardcore. Abby Ubi. Yeah, it's not. It's like it's a lot more than 1 in 1,000. Surprisingly, a lot more than 1 in 1,000. I think I'd be interested to see what this was like 3 weeks ago.
Correct.
I think it might speak to the popularity of the really spiky, powerful builds.
Correct. Who is this Joker?
Yeah, cool. I guess I should have put that somewhere. Still on the clipboard? Still on the clipboard. All right, thoughts on current... Oh, I already answered that. This might not be something you could answer, but how do you feel about your first abilities / uniques and the newest abilities uniques being so much more complex and thus also more prone to be powerful? Yeah, it's an interesting mechanic creep that happens.
Oh, we got him.
I think people are like, you get excited about something that's new and big and powerful and strong, and it's tough to design a new thing that's not like whenever you're working on a new ability, part of fitting it into the game is asking the question, what does this do that nothing else can do right now? What makes this special? What makes this unique? And you can't put a flaming projectile ball into the game anymore because there's 4 of those, you know? And so you have to judge it up mechanically a little bit. And yeah, I think that does end up with a little bit of power creep inherently in it. You know, let's put this up right now. Look at that cute little guy. He's so adorable. This is something coming for season 3. Who knows what it is? It could be anything.
What the hell is that?
I do think that we try to make unique items that we add into the game now feel, and abilities still fit. We try to make them powerful but not outliers is the goal usually. Sometimes though, if they're getting added as the result of the hardest content in the game, they need to be a little bit of outliers. We are also trying to buff and just rework and revitalize older things at the same time as well.
The hell is this stupid thing?
It's more interesting to make something new than it is to rework an old thing, I think, which makes it hard to devote so much time to reworking the old stuff as much. But it is stuff that we do as well. All right, next question. But could we get more filter options for idols? For example, I would like an option that only max rolls on affixes. We don't have any way to filter for rolls at all on anything right now. So you can choose affixes which you want to see, but only with good rolls are shown. We don't have that capability. I'm sorry. What about shattering using the set shattering system via a forge like we have in Echo of a World? I suggested this in Discord some time ago. Figured it would be a small lift considering it uses systems already in the game. Yeah, it is a little different again, but it's very similar. So yeah, it's something like that could work too. I think part of the problem is that we want it to exist in the existing UI without having to make new UI for it, because it is a core functionality to the game. And so we don't want you to have to go to a specific location to open it up. And having another window that you open, like a sub window that you open up from the forge, like another button that like changes this into mass shattering window or something like that. I think that was even an option we considered as well. But yeah, it's...
The lizard kind of looks like it's smiling.
I don't think we're doing that. We might be though. Yeah, I kind of want to stick that onto an exalted. If I could. are there any plans in making character experience matter beyond level 100? Not specifically. It directly translates into favor, so it does kind of matter now. And the more you want more experience at level 100 to get favor faster, so it is pretty important. Will XP loss on death ever be a thing? Maybe in some like special game mode that you opt into at the start, but as a core functionality as the normal game mode, we don't plan on that being a thing.
Good.
Will you ever change new season mechanics affecting legacy mode the moment League goes live? You ever change new season mechanics affecting legacy the moment the League goes... So like stopping doing that. I play legacy mode and like it this way. Other RPGs do it differently, so I hope it stays that way. That being the original way that we're doing it already, I think, in that sentence. It is possible that we may change this. As far as I know, all the Season 3 mechanics are going directly into Legacy as well. I know it's easy to farm blessings already, but would you consider making Harvey Needles to force your current blessing to always roll? I think I farmed Raya 21 times to get ward threshold to 199. Yeah, getting a specific blessing to roll really high, that is a very that's supposed to be a long tail chase thing in general. I don't think we're super interested in extending that or like shrinking that too much. It's possible. At the moment, I would say it's unlikely to happen, but it's possible.
That was close.
Burn!
Oh no, these plants
Thank
are
you
running
for the
amok.
2 subs.
Good thing we have these zombies to stop them.
Hey, these are the shield from last Epoch. Well, I guess last Epoch copied the shield.
What a great game.
The little skeleton in the wheel. Come on, Mike, leave that up on the screen. The lower prison. Oh.
What a great game. Okay.
It's okay. It's totally fine, Burn. Twitch Partner Plus is
Questions.
your personal
my
sub
goodness.
to the channel.
Oh my goodness.
But if you
I have
want
to do it every
your
stream, don't I?
2
Once
subs
a
for
stream.
your
Once a stream.
Originator's
It's gotta
Portal,
happen.
2
Gotta
gifted.
happen. My goodness. Thank you, Kane. Sorry. My bad.
No, not the trial
Oh, it hurts my soul.
crap. Do I have to go through this? Can I just run without
I love the
dying?
theme of the Lich, but I'm scared to cat. But I'm a scared cat, and the fact that my energy keeps going down faster and faster makes me too stressed to play it. Any possible for an alternative Lich playstyle? We've talked about this a few times. The Lich, it kind of has to not save you if you die, if it doesn't automatically go down. Like if you can just stay in the form forever and there's nothing you have to do to stay in the form, it can't save you from dying when you die. And it's such a
Kane
core part
keeps
of
telling
the
him, "Hey, you left the thing on the
of
screen."
everything to do with it, that
Saves
it's
him.
like it's built into itself so ingrained so deeply that it's really a tough thing to pull out.
Okay. Someone needs to answer this question for me. How is it after 12 years and making game 1 and game 2, there's no sort button on their inventory? Is there actually like a logical, oh yeah, we don't put a sort button because of, of this? Is there actually any reason
In
why?
last Epoch, we have builds that can vary from 500,000 DPS to 2 billion DPS on the same level of gear, which seems to be due to a team not really looking at actual DPS levels on all the skills in the game. So we do look at DPS levels. It's really not. It's tough because it doesn't tell the whole story.
No.
Sometimes I think most of the time when you see something that gets 2 billion DPS, it's usually because we've missed something. Some combination that just slipped through. That we sort of didn't intend to exist in the first place.
Yes.
I'm just gonna sell one of them. I don't care. Not using them.
Because they want to be like D2. I see.
But it doesn't tell the whole story. So there's a lot of other things that go into play as well. Just like if you're like debuffing enemies that make it so you're stronger in party play, that's something that doesn't show up in a straight DPS test. There's also just survivability factors, like how mobile are you doing this DPS? How much defense do you have doing this DPS? So there's a lot of things other than just DPS that go into all these things. That it's one piece of the puzzle in overall balancing. Maybe we need to look at it more. That's a possibility. I don't know. All right. Are you / the team at all worried about season 3 not being publicly received as well as season 2 and season 3 being too small, just based on the massive dev time difference in the 2 seasons we have? Yeah, that's a concern. We're doing a lot to make sure that isn't the reception. And there's lots of things that we've. It's funny. There's stuff in. Yeah, I'll say it. This is going to sound weird. It's kind of taken out of context. This can sound bad, or not bad, but exaggerated, I guess. But there's like content in season 3 that we've been working on since before we ever started working on season 2. Like there's stuff in season 3 that was started in like 2021. So it's been a long time coming, and it's not to say that there's by any stretch of the imagination more stuff in season 3. There's not. There's more stuff in season 2, definitely.
Primal hunts.
But there's still quite a bit. You know, there's still, especially in the like, yeah. There's a lot of good stuff. I'm excited for it. I think there's going to be a lot of fun to be had with it, and I hope people enjoy it.
The upper prison.
All right. Do you think maybe the 2 pre-boss quests in Monolith need better rewards? Maybe.
Quest echoes.
They're not really designed to be farmed specifically. And you only have to do them on your first time through the Monolith.
I hate quest echoes.
It's a tricky thing. I think it's unlikely they need that much better rewards. The reward is that you get to, complete your monolith, right? Tank it, yes. Give me those beer belts. I love seeing the questions pop up with wearing this belt. Love it.
I really hate quest echoes, as do I. If every quest echo was like the triple lightning dragons, they'd be okay.
I'm out of intros. This is your character sheet rework reminder. Thanks, Cyborg. Appreciate it. Deal with it, Avalanche. I'm not moving. Yes. Yes. I can take Avalanche. I'm so happy. For any of these that don't know, I very frequently die to Avalanche. Very frequently die to Avalanche. Any plans to further add to item crafting, such as jewels or runes? Ah, yes. The old socketing question. I think that there's okay. Any plans to add any plans to further add to item crafting? Stop the question there. Yes, we do have plans to add further to item crafting. Absolutely. There's new runes and glyphs and things that get suggested.
In POE 2, there's scepters for minions. I can't remember. Is it staffs? Or what do you want in POE 1 for minions? Or is there not like a Big one you want.
New rewards for echoes, for woven echoes. I think there's room for new rewards from dungeons for both for crafting things. I think there's room for, there's lots of room for new things for crafting all over the place. I think that's an easy win for lots of different things that we're interested in doing, and we're gonna find places to utilize that. Such as jewels or runes. Yeah. We've been really hesitant to add in a direct socketing system to our item system because it is so similar to kind of our current item system is like our current affix system is basically just a bunch of empty sockets.
What about a good movement skill for early on? Blink? Or what? Is there what's a teleport? What's a good one?
Kind of put affixes in those sockets, I think there's room for new stuff to go in as well. Exactly what that looks like, I don't know.
Fire dash? Blink or dash. Okay.
Yeah.
Are either of those green? I got a triple.
I think that we would have had to change our crafting system a long time ago and our items system creation system a long time ago if we were going to want to do a socket system like runes and jewels.
Dash is green. Okay.
Or else it's going to be like a very limited system. Like you get just a few socket spots and there's like always the same socket spots in the same items or something like that. I don't know. An egg! An egg. What do we got for an egg? Yes. We want the claws. We want the claws. All right. Love to see it. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Currently getting some combination of affixes is very rough due to sheer amount of them. Would you consider to at least not allow contradicting ones, for example, bow damage and damage for each dagger? Yeah. This is a tricky one. We've considered doing this a few times, and I think there's definitely merit in it. It does remove specifically for idols. Okay. I think idols, yeah, I was gonna suggest idols being the place where it makes the most sense. I think there is room for, in general, I like having the potential for contradicting items to exist. And that's mostly because every once in a while you can have some sort of weird build that likes to have those things. There are certain things where it's like really contradicting where it just can't happen, like more damage while wielding a bow and more damage while wielding a staff, and you're like, well, you just can't wield a bow and a staff at the same time, so it's impossible. But more damage per dagger and more damage per sword, those do technically work together, even though they're not optimal together. And so I think when they're directly contradictory completely, like it's just impossible to use them in the same build. It does suck to see. And in idle specifically, it makes, because there's only 2 affixes, it's half of the item becomes bricked instead of just a quarter of the item. That doesn't work. And usually you can, the amount of the weighting on power that an item gets is not evenly distributed amongst the affixes, but because most idols have just one tier of affix,
with
I'm not talking about
now,
enchantments
right? You don't
really
need
in
to
this,
use the
but just like
regrets.
because there's just one tier of
They made that
affix,
change, right?
It's half of the item usually. So on a regular item, it can be, yes, it's a quarter of the item, but then it can be even less than that because sometimes it's like it's just a tier 2 or a tier 3 compared to a tier 7, and most of the power is skewed onto that tier 7. So it's definitely a more significant issue on idols, and I'd be much more interested in trying to block it on idols.
What's up, Emp?
We are noticing that it is probably too difficult to get idle base types that make sense for your character. Not perfect idle base types, but just that makes sense for your character, because this is what I mentioned earlier about having the limited options for crafting enchanting onto idols with. And so something like this might naturally just help
Amp, you playing some POE? I could teach you a thing or two about what not to do if you need any help.
Let's stick this little guy down over here. Here we go. Little guy down in the corner. Yeah. You little guy down there. Okay. I do see this up here. Let's do that. Right? Why not? All right. Any possibility of adding summons in a Final Fantasy like style where they stay in the battle for some time and finish off with a grand attack? Eidolons, yeah. I love the idea. If like brief tangent, if anyone's been seeing the
Mercenary
new,
dead, zombies
Final Fantasy
dead.
Magic cards that just came out, they implemented summons in that in Magic mechanics so well. Like, I don't think anyone's really too surprised about that. Like, I feel like I saw multiple people suggesting that was what was going to happen before the set even came out. But like, it's so clean. It's so clean. It's so great. And yeah, I'd love to see that that style brought forward. There is a little bit of risk in that it kind of has to be a long cooldown. Or a long opportunity cost or something. And having situations where you're like waiting for the next fight to start, where you're just gonna sit and wait for your cooldowns to come off before you advancing to the next pack is something that you don't love to see in an ARPG. Like I'd say like the like D3 Archon that happens sometime before you got certain stats in your gear. You have to like be like, all right, well, Archon's down, I'm gonna wait 15 seconds, and it's not that long, right? But it's 15 seconds 3 times a map, and you're like, nah, it's kind of boring. Yeah, so like, I think these are examples of ones that I don't think I would consider these to be contradictory, because like you can have acid flask builds while wielding a bow. That's definitely not contradictory, but like it's the same thing. You can have armor shred on throwing hit and bow damage. Like that's actually not terrible for me. You know, like my burning daggers are shredding armor, my increased bow damage. It's not. I'd want it the other way around, really, but still. Having things like this that can work on weird builds, I think, is important to still exist, especially on the item side of things instead of the idle side of things. I think a Final Fantasy style summons and eidolon thing, if we were going to do something like that, I'd love to see that in a almost like a dungeon. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be sweet, actually. Having like a dungeon at the start of the dungeon, you pick one of them to go in with you or something.
Go to settings, UI, scroll down to items.
You like get like one per floor, or something. Like have like a 3-floor dungeon. You get a summon. You can only use it once per floor. Lasts for like 30 seconds. I think it'd be awesome.
I don't want screen shake either. Got it. POE.
All right, next question.
Up,
Why
Kiko?
Forge Master's
Yes.
Might doesn't allow to wield staff with shield? It's just not thematically appropriate. Simple as that. Merch store update though. Oh, I'd love one. I want one so bad. That's you asked me earlier. Someone asked me earlier on in the stream if I could wave a magic wand and have something from another ARPG. I'd have a merch store.
There you go.
I'm changing my answer. Merch store. That's my new answer.
Follow the Emperor's Road. All right.
I don't know. I'm running around to the start of the fight. When standing still is how I survive and deal damage. Easy clap.
Kiko, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you so much.
No problem. Oh yeah, eh? No big deal. No doo doo today. Oh yeah. You just out for a rep and you got taken down. No worries there, bud.
All right, we got zombies, SRS, skellies.
I love his voice lines so much. Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. All right. Any chance you get to choose if Nemesis add LP or make a unique legendary right away? Nah. I don't think we'll be. I think that's one of those things that's like, it's so much inherently better to put LP on it that's just taking the like that's just removing one of them, one of the options from the game.
Can we just make it where Nemesis always add LP?
Because adding the LP is just so much better, especially now you can like pick the first, like you know, it's just guaranteed to put one LP. Like, yeah, it's just so much better. Why is there something still alive? Oh, it's the, yep. And it warned me that I was going to be leaving to portaling to the end of time. Did I actually take the portal? Is that why it's telling me that? Am I just ruining everything? It's going to make me disappear in the middle of the fight, isn't it? Nah, it should be fine.
These ones are a different color. Oh, they're both 3 linked.
All right. I forgot to put a needle on. It's fine for all of that. Whatever.
Aaron, your TP counter isn't rising. Yeah. It
Ring
gifted
drop
subs
rate,
don't
belt
count.
drop rate. I think we want rings right now.
It's your personal sub to the channel.
I think it's our weakest spot.
Here, let's see.
Thanks for the warning game. I appreciate it. Thanks for the warning game. I appreciate it. All right. I need another. Do I? I don't have enough. Do I?
It's at 86. Yes. Thank you. Dinner time. Got some pasta with some bread. Gazzy, Pox, DM, all back in. Anyone having issues, try it again. Seems a hotfix went through. I haven't been disconnected once.
Not great. Not great.
And I don't think I'm on the streamer client. I don't think so.
Yeah, I see a little more money. Come on. It's not a big deal, man. Just a little more. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go make one of those 2 LP Dragon songs. It's like, it's not that much better, but it is better technically, no matter what.
Oh, I love that SRS can go down the cliff.
Pick the worst of them. Found 3 of these in like span of 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, we could dash down there.
This is the worst one, I think.
Okay, so far no deaths. We are deathless in Act 1.
I'm supposed to sell that, Mike. It's fine. It's fine. Nope.
Holy crap, you are actually playing POE.
You can right click on the keys and it opens the map.
Everyone said I was going to die to the first guy in town. Then they said the Roas were going to kill me. Then they said the
Season 2 launch brought
prison.
A lot of players, but the number have fallen dramatically after that. Do you have any explanation for it? Yeah, that's kind of how ARPG seasons work for player counts.
Anytime somebody asks that question,
I think overall we've actually seen very positive player retention
zero.
numbers.
Oh, it makes me so upset.
What level is that? I don't want to just die. 36. Do we do the hard one? No, it's not. Yeah.
Do you have an explanation? Can you? Oh man. Do you have Mike? Do you have an explanation why players drop after the season launch? Oh man, I don't know if I could. I don't know what I would say.
Easy. Too easy.
Gazzy is in EU. Are You in the rookies. Your
Yeah.
server is empty.
I did the easy one, but I don't care. I took her down.
What? My server?
No problem. She thinks she's so tough. She is pretty tough in the right situation.
Happy Ellie is their
All right.
first ARPG. That's true.
Hey, we got the fire penetration. The tier 1
we're
fire
for sure
penetration. Better than
rubber banding a lot.
nothing. So yeah, we basically just got an
haven't
extra
gotten
crit,
booted.
extra couple crit, a little bit of bow attack speed, and fire pen.
Yeah,
Better than
Grimmy,
nothing.
I'm playing.
Why not, right? Why not? We should crank the corruption up on one of these. We should try and actually start cranking corruption up. Let's go here. Try to get corruption up.
Gazzy back down, can't get his character. So
Any
sad.
plans to add idle enchants to more
Still
base
early.
types? Not currently. Especially not the. So that we made the new idle base types for the small idols to combat the need for enchantments on those slots. Do we have a cemetery? Yes, we do. All right,
We're
I
at
know
the
you're
ship
currently
graveyard.
Sorry about that one.
Am I
Cannon, it's out of
supposed to
order.
be here?
I know you're currently decently far away, but since you guys have been adding new runes and glyphs and other crafting methods pretty much every season, that
All right,
eventually it
I'm
might
eating
become
for a
too
second.
much. And by that I mean for newer, more casual players, since people who've been playing the game for years will naturally adapt with each season. Absolutely. And I think you'll notice the like we added new ones this season, right? But we also removed 2 this season. And then we, there's, we do try and keep that approachability there. And I think there is a point where there would be too many runes and glyphs. And I don't think there's room for that many more runes and glyphs. The number of ideas we've pitched and rejected from runes and glyphs is insane. Like hundreds of runes and glyphs have been pitched and passionately argued for. And debated for quite a long time and not made the cut. And I think that that's very indicative of the fact that there's a very narrow design space where we're able to actually find room to put a rune or a glyph into the game. And so I don't think that there's too many more runes and glyphs that'll make it in, especially not at a time, like just a couple at a time. And I think as well, the fact that so many of them don't appear because they're the rarer ones, like they're in this rare category with their gold borders on the actual runes objects themselves. So you don't see that many of them, and they don't become part of your general crafting plans until late game once you become more accustomed to the other ones. So a Glyph of Hope, by the time you hit level 80 and you're finding Havocs all the time, Glyph of Hope is it's ingrained in your knowledge of the game and what it does, and you're not having to think about that. There's no cognitive load or something. I don't know what the term for it is, but there's no you're not thinking about what Glyph of Hope means in the sense in the context of crafting. It's just something that is possible because you've crafted 400 items now, that sort of thing. Hopefully, anyways. I think that comes from just trying to convince people to use their crafting items as early as possible.
EHG stream went bye-bye. What is happening today? Nobody can stream? Well, I don't know if he'll bring it back up. He only had a couple minutes left. Check this out. This number is very interesting. Is it wait till tomorrow morning? They need to fix server issues and the weekend is going to be huge? Or is it they're not going to make it? I haven't had any issues, but supposedly some streamers can't get in. Can console players get in yet? I don't know. Surely POE Saturday has higher peak than Friday's all-time high. Maybe. It should. I don't know. It's Father's Day weekend. I mean, last Epoch was Easter weekend. Yummy, yummy. All right. Okay. Here we go. Dev stream is done. Okay. We need a new mercenary. We're working towards Act 1. Are drops working? Yep. People have already gotten drops.
You don't stand a
Sony
chance.
open Helldivers 2 back up to over 100 regions they previously blocked. Why did they block the previous regions? All right, we need a new mercenary, a sniper.
Clock's ticking.
Level 11.
I don't miss.
The hell is she?
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Because PlayStation Network isn't available in those regions, Sony forced people use a PSN.
Kayaks and stick ready for action.
Streamers don't play on the main servers, they get private leagues. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that true?
Calm stands before us and looks out to the raging sea.
You mean they create their own private leagues?
Calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid.
Frankly, I was
He
stuck.
offers them gifts of old.
May
Feast
fair
of heart
winds
and
favor
mind,
you.
muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and
Says I'm
rock
only at
this
60%.
angry
What the? See, it is working.
We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform the oldest of rituals. Only here and now may we sacrifice. Can we trust this return to our ancient selves?
You gotta figure it's late. The other side of the country is asleep, or at least going to sleep. It's so weird. Man, there's so many weird problems today. Maybe it's a little loud. CloudBot hasn't been working great. CloudBot manually turned off. How weird. All right, it's back. All right, we are relearning a little bit POE 1. Got our new sniper mercenary. Also, Helldivers just dropped a gear set inspired by RoboCop and Judge Dredd. Oh, they're doing that crap. It's not licensed, it's inspired. I got you. Man, so far this Mercenary sucks. You don't like the League so far? Are you having disconnect problems? Hey, brother, I'm 2 weeks into last Epoch. What's up, Adidas? And what are your thoughts? Dies in every zone, and if you change, when you're in the zone, it disappears. You don't have one till the next zone. Correct. Yeah, I've noticed that. Absolutely love. I'm glad you're having fun. That's awesome. I appreciate you coming by and telling me that.
Did House Kayakson send you? No?
This
Then be
Mercenary's got
gone. Make your choice. Be quick about it.
level 12, Firewall, Rolling Magma, Fireball.
Time waits for no one. Try me, fool! Try on my friend! So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Did he die yet, chat? Oh, does anybody want to answer? No, we are deathless right now. No deaths. Is there a way to check? He's using the streamer client. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. I'm your host, Aaron. That's right. I think I have all the chats turned off. Hold on. Yahtzee. You have died 0 times. You guys hate that. Oh, you hate it so much. Streamer client is busted, actually, at the moment. Why are all the streamers had issues getting in and not Aaron? What?
My old flame, please understand. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard
GG, but you're only at the shipyard. You're only at the shipyard. Oh, am I too slow? Oh my gosh. All right, I'll try and run faster.
You die properly, sailor boy. No half measures.
No, Toxic, I gotta go faster. I'm too slow. Logout says, I think. even know where the hell I'm going. Uh-oh. Can't wait to make my build. I'm just learning. I'm obviously just, everyone keeps saying, oh, you're doing side quests, you don't have to. And I'm just like, I don't, you know, I'm not rushing. I'm just taking it easy, I guess. Aaron Slow, I've just killed Manjasa at level 61 after 30 hours of LE. Now, a bit lost is available as prophecies. Oh, you're okay. It's crazy. I looked it up. Synthesis League. It has been 6 years since I've actually, like, played. 6 years since I've been at a league start. I can't believe it's been that long. 6 years. Why is Amber saying that all the big streamers are having problems? All of them? How many of them are on North American servers? Where's my hat? It's ordered. I could look at it if you remind me. I'll tell you where it's at. What, you think I forgot to order it? No, I ordered it. I think I ordered it actually when I was on vacation. Tip for do side quests as some give you passive points. Yeah, I'm not racing or rushing. Trying to get a feel for the game, clearing areas. I'd rather take it slow and try and remember crap than rush and get murdered, which will come. But I will talk crap until I die. Angriff, thank you for the tier 1 sub and supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Thank you so much. All right, where the hell are we? All right, we're here. I've already given up on POE 1. It's not for me. What? I saw you in Talkative Try's stream last night. You were ready to go.
Fairgraves was...
If you must take your chance. While we live, we are blessed.
Get it over with.
You don't reject
Any changes to the mission?
hated twine.
Ugh, you again.
Mike, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you so much. I'm playing an ARPG right now, Corridon. I made a video on that one. We beat the demo. Back to the desert I go. You want to go back to Dune? Yeah, Dune was better than I thought it would be.
I've not the muscle for that.
Still working.
I don't have enough strength. All right, turned everything in, rehired our mercenary, and we're back. Okay. Pardon me, streamer, it's polka time. Here at Action RPG, there's a level 2 hype train. The polka will flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. Mike, thanks for the another gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. You guys need to really enjoy the polka. Switch to the regular loot filter. Dude, guys, we're already level 15. I'm wondering if we're like close to top of the server. Guys? Oh no! Oh, we are so in trouble here. Falconist, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Can't lose my Deathless. No, I thought he was gone. Get away from me. Is he gonna go away now? Just fight him. Ghost, thanks for the 5 subs. I got it, Kiko. Thanks, Ghost. Good, he's gone. I don't like that mercenary. Off to bed. See you tomorrow. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest. You streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. I just feel like if we want to try and win the race, we're going to need to stream tomorrow. Yeah, first boss kill or something. We're going to see if we can... I think we're going to try and kill Shaper today. My game needs to update, having to reinstall due to a new setup loss. Aw. Uber Shaper bust. Yeah, we're going to take Uber Shaper and Uber Elder, try and take them both down tonight. Kind of the plan. Say the mercenaries do die pretty much every rare encounter. Beowulf, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you so much. I wonder if I'm really supposed to be working on their gear from the beginning. By the way, am I going the right way? I don't know where the hell I'm at. I'm at the last thing. Look at all the shinies.
Did I do that?
Yes, Mike, you did that. And thank you for the 5 subs. Level 6 hype train. What are we, subathoning again? I don't know why I just said that. We're not subathoning again. No, Toxic. Too late. You said it. That's not what I meant. Die. Wait, she's back again. Is this Uber Elder we're fighting? TP Plus, let's go! I don't like this fight. Poor fishwife. What is TP plus 4? Twitch Partner Plus, if we hit this goal, we hit April and we hit May, I'll unlock 70-30 rev split for the next 12 months. So we have one goal to unlock 70-30 rev split. Find the exit to Act 2. I found it. How many left now? Gifted subs and prime subs don't help. It's only your sub. Your personal sub to the channel. Your personal sub at tier 1 is 1 point. Your personal sub is 2 points if it's tier 2. If your personal sub is tier 3, it's 6 points. Tier 3 gang, that's right. Mike is subscribed tier 2 for 9 months. That's our Twitch, baby. Thank you. You added 2 points. Got it? Be careful. Yeah. Yeah, all month. We crushed April, so I've already had 70-30 rev split for the last 12 months, and it expires in June. So I have to re-unlock it this month. That's why I never talk about it. Because once it's unlocked for a year. All right, Act 1 done. Thank you all for the donations. Officially on to Act 2. Dude, I bet we are part of like only 10 people in the world that have made it to Act 2 already. And to celebrate, I'm gonna eat my little cupcake. It's pretty good. All right. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Did we play slow? Yes. Did we make it through Act 1 without dying? Yes, we are still deathless. Oh, I get it. You're racing to be deathless. Yeah, this is...
You look soft. How's Keiko would have broken you?
Yeah, we're deathless. I hate watching the speedrunners. I learn nothing. This is perfect speed. This is very slow. We're level 16 only. This is where you gotta come and you raise the specter of the bold chieftain. I don't know if people still do that. That was old school strategy. Level 16, that's over leveled here. Good. You want to see the weapon I'm using? It's pretty good. I found it on the beach. It's not too bad. Driftwood wand. It's helped me a lot. We've just been holding on to it. Oh, wow. I mean, good. Thank you. I know it took. I don't want to give it up.
I am going. I have seen many. Oh, keep your wits about you.
I am Nina. A beast. Be well.
You and me. The road. So bad.
All right, what do you got?
Speak.
POE 2 helped me a lot with POE 1. Interesting.
What would you
Why do you think that is?
Hello.
Oh yeah, bestiary.
My help is yours.
Go with the spirit.
The day has dawned, Exile.
Gamble. All right. I understand the passive tree a lot more. I see. That's good. That's how Aaron is cheating. He's skipping all the lore. I don't think anybody's saying I'm cheating on this one. I don't think. Going into the den. Aaron, you don't need... I'm also doing all the side quests and clearing the maps. Figure by going slow, I'll be over-leveled. Being over-leveled, I won't die. It's perfect strategy. Oh, we got a mercenary in here. Should we try and get an upgrade? That last mercenary scared me.
I won't ask twice. Time waits
Level
for no one.
15.
Try me, fool.
They're fighting themselves.
Now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Level 15 mercenary. Got him. Find the great white beast. All right, we're on it. Found him. Level 17. I do not want to get lost. Wild Wacko, thanks for the 2 subs. Thank you so much. Now you get your originator's portal, huh? GGG has made 2 games, 1.5 really, and to me, neither is any fun to play, especially low level. I don't know why I keep trying to play. You want to know why you keep trying to play? It's because of their marketing. They have this nice live stream And then it's like every Twitch streamer, every YouTuber blows it up as the best thing. All of them are planning their events and subathons. And you're like, huh, maybe I'll give it another try. Everyone else loves it. It's like, maybe this time it'll click, and it's the exact same, you know? I'm guessing that's your experience. The marketing's done very well. 100% right. Yep. I just think it's a steep learning curve. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. The Chamber of Sins. I don't see anything here that says travel to the Chamber of Sins. Is there a waypoint right inside, though? Because that would be nice. Yes, there is, but it's a bit further. All right. Figure snag the waypoint. Once you get to lab, that's your I don't like this moment for POE. Oh my gosh, is there a lab in here? Probably is. Chamber of Sins. Is switching your ascendancies easy in POE 1? Is it just gold?
A good murder. A swift choice speaks well of you. I'll thank you, not waste my time.
There it is. I see you. No, can't get there. You need Orbs of Regret? Yeah, you used to use Orbs of Regret to switch out your passive tree before gold, right?
Inquisitor.
All right, we got the waypoint there. Gold and orbs both work, but it gets pricey. I see.
Fast. The white beast.
What? Hello.
Going?
Okay.
What would you like to know?
Hello.
the hunt. He didn't even flinch. Nice. Wait, flinch at what? Oh, picking stuff? Oh man, I forgot the like pick your bandit crap. Can I just kill all of them? What does that do? I don't remember. Kill all is a passive point. What if you're going to be a minion player? $15 all res. Ooh.
Right beneath me.
Got it, Hoof print. Hoof, are you playing? Or did you pass? Oh, good. We're getting Jeweler's Orbs. I can get extra sockets on my skills, like in POE 2. Fight the beast!
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Another beast. Off you go, little beast. Fast. I never play We're Sorry Leagues because the next one will take all that sorry and nerf you to the ground. I see. No more We're Sorry Leagues. Nerf? That's POE in general? No. Is it? How's Ben doing right now? Level 5,000? Another mercenary.
Just what I needed. More Wraeclast. Well, what's
No.
it going?
Come on, 3 more beasts. Approaching level 20. Besides, one of us needs to keep shilling LE. Mike's gonna give you the streamer client. That's good. Aren't all 5 beasts in this? There's one. They are all in here. The red beast. Uh-oh, that's a scary one. All right. Level 20. Oh. Deaths, 0. Uh-oh. Where's my splinters? Oh, brother, I hate it when Aaron gets cocky. You want me to die so bad. Sometimes I feel like I forgot how large the maps are in POE 1. Look at this thing. I feel like I'm playing POE 2. Where the hell is the last dude? So horrible. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to backtrack like all the way back up. There he is.
Aaron's favorite thing to do in an ARPG, run around and hunt down one guy. It's my favorite. What about this? Having to manually move everything around. Mission complete. Surely it's just this jungle act. Surely. All right.
Speak. Speak.
What?
Don't call me Shirley. Naked gun. Energy, mana regen, block. Increased armor and energy shield. What is better? Sockets. All right. This one is the wetlands. Travel the Broken Ridge, the Western Forest, or the wetlands. So to deal with the bandits. All right. We're at the wetlands. Our first Chaos Orb. Dude, we're rich. Look at this. I wonder what we could buy. I wonder how we can use that for crafting. Here we go. Guess you can retire now. I didn't mean I was gonna start shopping. I just meant maybe there's something I can do. Okay, what am I supposed to do with Oak? Help me out here. Kill him? Do I kill Oak? I think there's almost 200,000 concurrent on Steam. What the heck? 179 and dropping. It's at 156. I always kill them without thinking.
You strike me.
Okay, if you help Oak, you'll permanently grant 40 maximum life. Random mana flask. A claw. Okay, just to be clear, I've picked up every rare weapon so far. Not one has had a word that says minion on it. All right. Western Forests. All right, here we go. Open the blocked pass. Making progress. All right, what do we got on our mercenary?
Were we back in Trophus, you'd already be dead. Get on with it.
Level 17. Oh, this looks like a good one. Ice shot.
More gems for me then. Start running. Let's make a mess. All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Mercenary up to level 17. Yeah. You got what? Yeah. Mia said I got a new purse. You want to see? You got a purse cat?
Keep it.
No.
What?
What a beautiful kitty cat.
Okay, kitty cat.
All the other dogs are following her around because she has a cat. What a fuzzy kitty. So fancy. I know, right? She's feeling okay. She has a fat lip, and a cut on her lip. We thought we were gonna have to get stitches, but we're not. Dex, what's up? Wait, what am I doing? Oh. I want to help her to get my all res.
I'm scared.
right, we're looking for a way to open the block passage. You foster the cutest cats. Well, what baby kitten isn't cute, you know? Yeah, there are Twitch drops. Yep, and there's Twitch drops and support streamer. So 2 subs on Twitch gets you the originator's portal, and there is Twitch drops up.
Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's we, the court of reckoning.
What the hell am I supposed to be doing right now?
Guilty of the following transgressions against God.
Okay, we're dealing with the bandits, travel to the broken bridge, kill the black guards. Alchemy.
For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doidri to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from the High Templar Vol, commander of the army of purity.
We figured it out. Prisoner's Gate. Give me a waypoint. Should do a kitty tier. Oh gosh. Crazy how different POE is from last Epoch. So how's WASD? It's great. It's working great. Diggler, what level are you? You like 60? I'm actually way rusty. Level 27. 27? That's it? You're rusty, man. What level am I? 21? Basically 22. Two. Elemental damage 16 to 28. Oh, because it's got added damage. Physical 3. Yeah, that's better.
Good. Now back to killing.
Dude, I entered this zone saying, oh, I'll just go grab the waypoint really quick so we can go turn everything in. And we found the other. The ship graveyard. Oh, ship graveyard. Oh, we're back in Act 1 going backwards. Hold on. Because we went to the Western Forest. You guys aren't even helping me. I'm not paying attention.
A stranger there.
Yes, yes. But Aaron, you're finishing old quests. I know.
I have seen travel far. Greetings. What? What trouble? Travel far. This tales?
Welcome to the arena just north. That is the Blood Hall. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you
Uncle John, thank you for the raid. How's it going, sir? Let me give you a shout out. It has taken me 6 years. I've not logged in to Path of Exile for 6 years. Do I remember anything? No, I don't remember crap. But, I mean, I legitimately don't remember anything. What the hell am I doing here? Just use an item crafting mechanic. What? I don't want to use any of this crap. All right. Yeah, it's just for item crafting. I know. All right, so we're done with that side. Let's move up. Let's move up. Are you playing right now? Or what? We're playing, Uncle? Aren't you tired? It's late for you. I am so tired. Yes, I think you could have clicked the 4 small squares, chose the beast, and get an item if you kill the lot. I don't know. It didn't say anything. Travel to the Chamber of Sins. We got that. All right. Okay.
Inquisitor.
What am I doing in the Chamber of Sins? Investigate the black guards that are searching the Chamber of Sins. Yes, on it. Uncle, what build are you playing? Minions, I see. Chamber of Sims level 2. Well, that was easy. What in the hell is happening? What is going on? Talkative Try! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Well, aren't I the popular one? Hello, sir. Welcome to POE launch day. Have you had any problems? I have not been kicked out one time. I've had some rubber banding and performance stuff, but I've had no problems on the server. Let me give you a shout out, Mr. Talkative. I am dead. Farewell. Have a good one, brother. Thanks for the raid. Go get some rest. Take care of the fam bam. Welcome everybody from Uncle John and Talkative Try stream. We are in the Chambers of Sin level 2. Yeah, he was working out while playing. What do you mean working out? Like like lifting weights. Ghost, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Yeah, good for him. Good for him.
I'm ex-strength and militia. You're as good as make your choice.
Nothing I want.
Tactical retreat, is
Every
it?
time he died, he spun the wheel on a passive point use and act completion. I see. How far did he make it?
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I'm coming.
I bequeath this.
Close to the end of Act 2. I see. He made some progress. That's good. Why the hell am I running down here? Nah, I beat Act 2. How dare you? See? They thought you left already. They thought you were gone.
Piety was up.
Try, I've been really putting in work. I was very fortunate. Look at the weapon I'm using. I found this on the beach in Act 1. I know. It's pretty impressive. Driftwood wand. Pretty good. Pretty good. If you ever need tips or tricks on how to acquire this kind of gear, we can podcast. All right? So just know it's pretty impressive. Solve the trial in this area. Sure. Aaron, don't forget you can gamble for items now at vendors. I know. Basically, how I play all action RPGs is I haven't died yet, and I know I'm not moving at an extremely fast pace. I get that. But since we haven't died or hit a wall, I just don't care. So we haven't done crap. But think about how much faster you could be if you did. Yes, I know. Now I'm gonna die instantly. Surprised you got that far with that wand. Yeah, no deaths, and I'm using the wand they give you when you wash up on the beach. Hey, isn't there WASD in this game? No. I don't know. I was told by a great many folks that they can't play Last Epoch unless WASD is introduced. I would venture to guess that all those same people can't play POE 1, you know?
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who waylay your roots and disempower your dreams. Remain sure and dare true.
Did that open that door? Oh no, that closed that door.
There is a fine line between
Booyah! Wait, we missed one. Where the hell's number 2?
The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Travel to the broken bridge. Travel to the forest encampment. The new Pathfinder ARPG is looking good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, what do we got? Take some Arctic armor.
Travel far.
The spirit is strong.
I gave the piety letter. Farewell.
I have stood. It is
I like this one better.
What? Travel far.
All right. What do we got to do? We didn't get any of these waypoints, so it looks like we got to run. In my hideout, I don't even know what my, oh my gosh. I'm so curious. What does my hideout look like? It's been 6 years. What a weak hideout. Oh my gosh.
All right. Journey well.
Use the crafting bench. Here we go. All right, what do we need? Quest complete. Oh, that one is cool. My hideout? Well, the map device obviously goes in the middle. I don't know. All right. Told you I used to play. Last league was Synthesis. Travel to the Crypt. Just want to make sure everything down is done. All right, I don't know where the Crypt is. Travel to the broken bridge. I don't know. Travel to the Weaver's chambers. The Weaver? Okay, guess we're just gonna go to the old fields. Oh! Is there any WASD movement in this game? No, there is not. Talkative, try. How many times you die? No, he's probably gone already. How many deaths does he have?
Oh.
The Crossroads. I think it was only 2 deaths per try. Got it. Thanks for the follow. Console fix will probably be another day due to certification. GG posted on X. Got it. And nobody tells us to go here. Level 22.
And
The Broken Bridge.
God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness.
I like this bandit we've got.
I return to my family.
Nope.
Keep walking.
I don't know why I like this bandit. It's the only bandit we've gotten that, or bandit, the only mercenary we've gotten that has not died. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You just had your second crash. I am at 0 crashes, but we have had rubber banding. Don't have any of these maps memorized, so I'm just kind of searching around. Give me that waypoint. Down, I guess. I literally feel like I'm playing POE 2. It feels a lot alike. All right, obviously I've missed something. What acquire the amulet. Here in the broken bridge. Unless it's like in the corner. Which it is. There it is.
Heard you toppled a big tree.
All right. I got it. It just took me uncovering the whole freaking map to do it. We need to go to the Western Forest. Wait, let's do this first.
What do you want?
Off to the Western Forest. Okay. Let's get our reward from the bandits. I think she's over here. No. Go this way. There she is. Give me my reward.
The King of Rats. That was almost better.
Okay. Mike, are you there? How the hell does this thing work? I don't remember. I want to clear this stupid quest. Use the blood altar. I keep getting killed. Off and in queue. You. Devil's losing his mind. Got it. I figured out I don't need you. Devils, don't get frustrated. Fight was over.
The ritual is complete.
We got a ghost silken vest.
See you, survivor.
All right. I only have limited info on how it works. From what I know, I think you need to have the beast captured. There you go. Lucky you with the streamer client. Why, is this any good? I thought this thing sucks. Does it suck? A green support for minions?
I greet you. Be kind if you can.
Gotta be something, right?
Yes?
Man, I just don't remember crap. In POE 2, it won't let you actually put in an unsupported socket. Also, does the support have to have a minion tag on it for it to work? I don't remember. I don't remember. Also, can you use the same support? Oh, we can do that at least. Yar, you want to see the tag? Yar.
Be well.
Not right now.
All right. Okay. That's where the crypt is. What does the crypt give you? Passive point? Travel to the Weaver's Chamber. Trial, that's the one we missed. Go to the Weaver. Damn it. All right. Good luck. Thank you, sir. You know me, I'm not gonna need it. You know what I mean, right? Exactly. All right, we're cooking with the grease.
Hold your tongue. I do not
All
wish
right.
to hear your voice.
Fell Shrine Ruins. That's what we're looking for. Which I'm hoping are right there. There they are. Now we're looking for the Crypt. And you must be the Crypt Keeper. Has anybody been bouncing around to other streamers? Are all the server issues fixed? Oh, yeah. Thank you, honey. I stopped watching them after my 5th DC. I did before and everyone was playing. Marek, you've been getting disconnected a ton too? Is that why you went back to the desert? Okay. Let me just be clear. I know right now we are only almost 4 hours in, all right? So far, is it a W for the patch? Are we undecided? L, what do we think? Too early? I think it's a W for people who love POE 1. Okay, I'm enjoying the Mercenaries. I'm enjoying myself so far. Too early, but I am having fun. Cool. I don't even know what this is. Ironwood. Potion? It's a new item type they introduced in the Settlers League. I see. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Is this the den or the crypt? No, it's not. We found a statue of Lilith. Nice. All right, that's cool. There's the den. And we made it. All right. Respect and another Ascendancy. Oh, I put a Val on it. No, that's not what we meant to do.
Too much clutter.
Gem Cutter's Prism. Okay.
Well, we back in Tronthus. You're all ready. Get on with it. Try not to scream too much. Oh, you bastard! Well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Is this POE 1? It is POE 1. Path of Exile, the original. What's up, Tiger?
Fear no, fear. Shine boldly so that all may find you when the night falls.
All right, on the 3, all done. On the left. Find the golden hand. That's in the crypt, right? It is. All right, the golden hand. Level 2. How many levels are there? Two. Perfect. And you must be the Monopoly guy.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter.
What?
The hell was that?
Travel far.
Did Aaron finally hear the goblin ear cancer? What was that? I heard something.
Your flesh begs to be. My Azadi brethren
Ooh,
ensured
level
I never lacked
18.
for raw material. Care to do the same?
No, I don't want to die.
Nobody walks away from me.
It's a night. Oh, it's an MTX. Nash, how are you liking the league so far? Are you having fun? Decent so far. Had to set out for a few hours. Just got back. Big level 11. I see. We found it. We did it. The golden hand. Hello. Glad to see you're playing POE. Are you following any guide? No. No guide. No nothing. Just completely don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I have not died yet. That's the important part. I think. Maybe.
What trouble?
NPK, are you playing? You end up doing heists later. Prepare yourself for goblin noise. I see. That's why it's everyone's favorite, huh? All right. Travel to the Weaver's Chambers. Where the hell is that? When is the LE dev stream? It is over. They streamed for an hour and 55 minutes. It is done. I'll have the recap out on YouTube tomorrow morning. I got the flu, so I'm trying to get over it, trying to gather the strength to play. Gotcha, appreciate it. Yeah, of course. That's not where we want to go. Right? No. It is not.
Artyr, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital task. This is the only path between the end and out. No further exiles.
I gotta say, I don't know crap about the lore of this game. Is there some deep-rooted stuff here?
I will send for you when my work is complete.
No. Maybe? Lore, yes. man, my memory, I think I just like forgot. It's been 6 years since I have played this game. And when I played POE 2, I was like, man, these levels and maps are huge. They are the exact same size in POE 1. These just massive run around looking for crap maps. I think I just forgot. I put it out of my brain or something. You're just used to LE 2-minute maps. No, but I mean, that's actually not what I mean. I'm not trying to compliment last Epoch. What I'm saying is that when I played POE 2, it felt like, man, why did they make the decision to make the maps so massive? And the answer is, that's how the maps are. That's just their design. That's the way they design them. Is the answer. They are big, but nothing moves. So after a few goes, you run right to where you want to go. Yeah, but think about that for a second. Yeah, they're massive. You just gotta memorize them.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
I don't know if we can kill him.
Spineless and indecisive. Splendid. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Once and
Oh, crushed him.
You've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
True, I know, but you do like LE's small maps. Well, you know, it just... I know, it sounds dumb. I guess I just hate backtracking. I don't know. Blizzard must be embarrassed by their mercenary system compared to GGG's. Oh yeah, like comparing the two is crazy. What makes, and again, we haven't even gotten there yet. I've only switched out one item. I feel like what makes their system so good in GGG is that they literally inherit the items. You put gear on them. It's like running a second character. There's actually tells on where to go in almost every area, but I don't know of all of the tells on the top, off the top of my head. I mean, I just think as a new player, like for me, I might as well be a new player. I guess that's not fair, but as far as memorizing maps, I don't know where anything's at. I know Path of Exile, kind of, but as far as just like knowing up, you know, down, left, right, where to go, I have no idea. First playthrough of the story will take forever. Trying to fight the Weaver so I can get some Weaver's Will. Is this the Act 2 boss? I think it is. No? Oh, brother. What? Not even close. Spider's a joke. Oh, who's the Act 2 boss? I don't remember. Val?
Let's be.
Piety would have... Keep your life to your own.
What trouble? Return if you must. What troubles you bring now?
Travel to the wetlands. The Val Ruins. I know what I'm doing. Well, I mean, you know. Twitch Partner Plus 92. Approaching that first 100. Very nice. Thank you, everyone. All right. Anybody still playing Dune? Or did everybody switch to POE? Myric's back on Dune. That's me and the sandworms. Have you made it to like the spice fields, the end game portion yet? The hell is this? Corrupts equipment. I got it. I got it. It made a white socket. Woohoo! At least you didn't get screwed like I did. When you guys say I'm not even close to done with Act 2, is this like... Is this going up here take forever? I don't know what it is. And it could just be like, I don't know, confirmation bias or some weird perceived notion that all Act 2s in every game feel like the longest and worst act. Screw Act 2. I swear. That's how they all feel. I don't know. In every area, I know. My opinion, POE 1, Act 1 is the worst. Oh, that's good. We already finished that. I have no clue which act I'm ever in LE. Yeah, they don't do... That's been feedback they've gotten for a long time. That there isn't like a Act 2, you know, and it's like a burning fire or something. That clearly indicates what act you're in. They break up the acts by the little cinematics they put in. So normally once you get one of those small cinematics, you know you're on a new act. Northern Forest. What? The map is all dark now. Oh yeah, the town is like all faded, right? Or cloudy.
Oh.
Level 21. Ours is 18 right now. No! Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, that was almost our first death. That was a close one.
Nothing like this.
You unleashed POE Satan, that's why. I see.
Stay true. What has
There's one bright spot. Journey well.
For all of it, fare you well. What trouble?
I hear it.
Hello.
Do people just literally sit in towns to bug everybody? Yeah, I've got a gem tab. Yes, they friggin' do. What the hell do I do with this? All right. Oh, I want to hire.
Well,
you?
Do get on with it.
You. Iron Lord. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and supporting Twitch Partner Plus. That'll get us to 93 points on the month. Sorry, how are you doing and how are you enjoying POE after a long time? I mean, it's fine. So far, it's, for the most part, what I remember. Which, you know, just, that's only been 4 hours. So it feels, I don't know how to describe it, feels very familiar. Feels familiar. It's like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just happy that so far, no deaths. So far, no deaths. We are deathless. We have had a couple close calls, but I made it out. Actually, both of our close calls were from trying to get new mercenaries. I feel like this new mercenary we got is a beast, though. First mercenary over level 20 is level 21. Throws out these traps. I keep disconnecting every 10 minutes because I gotta try tomorrow. I have heard a decent amount of that. Maybe the vision is gamer health taking breaks. Could be. Could be. I feel like something weird's going on. I've looked at every single weapon that is dropped that is yellow. Every rare weapon. Not one has had a minion stat on it. Maybe I should look at the vendors. I just downloaded and threw all of NeverSync's filters in. Here, I'll show you 1 second. And then I can just switch between them. I think I did it right. So in here, I just got soft, regular, semi-strict, strict, very strict, uber, uber plus. Right now I'm just playing, leave it on regular. I do the same, just grab the whole zip. Yep. You could play whack-a-mole with these things in your hideout now. Hell was that? No! Officially not deathless. Damn it. First death. Yes, yes, first death. I really wanted to get through Act 1 and 2 deathless with the wand they give you when you start the game. Driftwood wand with no weapon. Didn't work. Get out of here, stupid thing. First death. Walk of shame? What? Is there any reason to be in the Dread Thicket? Death sucked. My first death. What is it? Oh. It's my mother-in-law's birthday, so this is birthday champagne. Yummy. Mike, is there any reason for me to be here? The thicket. It's like a side area. I don't think this is the way you need to go. There's no quests. We out. I can't even tell you how many times I've hit spacebar to roll away or evade. I cannot be the only person hitting that button over and over again. The caverns. Might as well bind spacebar to a certain potion. Yeah, I'll do all that stuff. The hell are these little bugs following me around? Oh, they're my mercenaries? All right, we are working towards the next boss, which is the Act 2 boss. Level 27. Ascend the ancient pyramid. We are ascending. like I also remember getting more uniques during the campaign. Maybe they start... Maybe do they only drop really in endgame? I just sworn that I had a bunch of low-level uniques back in the day. Could have changed. Uniques are way more rare. I see. So basically, I mean, the gearing is very much... Well, no, we're getting way more rares. If, you know, it's... POE 1 and POE 2 might be closer than people think. I've seen 2. I'm level 27, working on finishing Act 2, and I have seen 1. And I'm doing almost full map clears. Time for me to face the Act 4 boss. Jeez, you're flying, sir.
I do not wish to hear your voice. Time waits for no one. Keep walking.
You mean Act 3 to get to Act 4? Yeah, I gotcha. You did not find the mercenaries that interesting? I mean, at the beginning, they're not very interesting. They definitely help if you can keep them alive. Sell anything yet? No. No buying, no selling. I have found 1 chaos though, huh? Hell yeah, 1 shot, no deaths. Stop following all these OP guides, you know? Where the hell is this idiot? I don't remember any of this. Fighting the Act 2 boss with my first weapon found on the beach. Oh yeah!
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Act 3. One stupid death.
You have made peace with our land. Travel far. Speak. Going?
Humanity, keep your wits about you.
I am not. Stay true.
I knew this.
Thank you for return. Journey well.
All right, Act 1 and 2 done. On to Act 3. One death, and it was stupid. Should be deathless still. And we're still using our first wand we found on the beach. Actually, we did not upgrade one singular item. I guess that's not true. We got this body armor from the bestiary. In Act 2. Death was stupid. I didn't have my mercenary because he died previously. Stupid, whatever map thing. We got the beast.
I don't mean to sound.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Ha! Retreat! The last request is out.
One more beast. Oh, I can't go to the camp yet. I gotta get this red beast.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. All right. How many acts are in this game? 10? Ugh.
A stranger. Don't do anything I would.
Maramoa Patur. Be well.
Four-link glove would be nice.
What do you want?
How are you enjoying the mercenaries? They're all right. They're not bad. They're definitely helping me
Talamoa.
progress.
Talakora. Go with courage.
Geek, you are promoted. Promote to member. All right. I gotta find my last trial for the lab before you can progress, huh?
Come now. Goodbye, exile.
All right. Let's take a quick
Talamoana.
second.
Hello.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Hello.
What was that? Scarlet, thanks for the Prime sub. No Pressure Gaming, thanks for the Prime sub. That was like simultaneous.
See you.
All right, we're officially done with our beach weapon. It's gone. Okay. Is your guild accepting casuals? I have no idea. Guilty invited me to the guild he made. So I was like, all right. Scarlet is gifted 1 sub to the community. Thank you, thank you. The slums. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Slums? Thank you, everyone. 2 subs get you the portal. Your personal sub to the channel supports the goal below me. And Scarlet is gifted 1 more sub, and just like that, the hype train is off. Why is everybody waking up now?
Jeez, no God will answer for you. Pick your path and walk it then. You'll learn the hard way, as I did. Let fear be your God.
You know your audience loves the bells. I do know that. What build are you running? I don't have a build yet. I didn't look up anything. We're just playing blind right now. All I know is I need to switch out this mercenary because he keeps making this frost wall and it's driving me nuts. Bolton, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, everyone. polka's so nice. Nothing like murdering monsters while you listen to polka. Beat and go. And the polka continues. The polka can't turn off until the hype train is over. Enjoy. Some of these areas bring back memories. More seconds of beautiful, glorious polka. Wes said more polka. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Earthshaker, level 25. Higher. Replace this guy. No. Got him! Level 25 Mercenary. Wish I can get into POE 1. It's a long time till another game gets a new season. Some good polka. I mean, I haven't played it in 6 years. If I can do it, anyone can do it. maybe. Oh, I found the trial. No, I didn't. There's a lot of polka. What happened to my wife won't let me play POE, Hog? Only when I ain't playing, you're playing, huh? You know, Hog, it's not all about you, okay? I got strict rules. I just can't play POE out off of stream, you know? That's all. Hog? 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 Couldn't even make it to fishing. Don't worry about him, Hog. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Hog? Buddy? Hog? 10 more seconds of polka. Bueller? Thank you, guys. Mike, thanks for the 2 subs. No, I was too slow. That's what happens. Hog, I'm not even really playing. I'm just seeing if I remember how to play.
There she is. My work
Doesn't make much sense.
Let's see if Wraeclast has been good to you, Switch.
We found the thing. Hog?
Tolman's dead. General Gravicius. Why are you still standing there?
Aaron needs to start trading so we could get the Bazaar song. No, because then it'll get all stuck in your guys' head. No.
Be careful.
We don't need that.
Listen, I will tread carefully.
Guys. Guys.
Victoria was. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
It's already in my head.
Stream is live, chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Even though I'm not in the bazaar. Oh, it's magic. Regals? It's only a matter of time. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. All right. Back at it. Currently level 29 and a half. Level 29 and a half. I'm late, bud. Hey, Aaron. Hello. Where have you been? You're late. Wait, where the hell's my mercenary? Can I go in there yet? Oh, am I supposed to go in the sewers already? Oh. Yes, we are. Hanging out with the sun. That's all right. That's good. How's Merc so far? I find them awesome. So far, they're pretty good. I notice my character lacks when my mercenary is dead, for sure. But I will say there's a lot of people that have been in chat today that say they don't like them. Or they're useless. Or they just steal items from them.
Goodbye. Well done. Now they're good assistants.
What the hell did I just do? Tower defense, it's a mini game.
Please do not test my limits. The blight is reacting.
You get experience from killing the enemies? You do.
You're making me nervous. For the love of innocence, protect the path. Farewell.
We didn't do very good. All right. The marketplace. Ooh, I like that. That looks like a good spot. Wait, am I don't think I'm supposed to go to the marketplace. Don't I need to find 3 of these things first? I think I need to find one more. Aaron's favorite. That's right. Why couldn't it just say the Bazaar, you know? Time to run backwards. That's my actual favorite. Oh, gosh. No. One before waypoint 2, 2 after. If you're trying to use English, it's not very good. Are you telling me to go into the market? POE is a running simulator. We go up, we go back.
You will fall.
Man, so brutal. All right. So brutal. it's blocked. All right. Running back up. Aaron is surviving in POE. One death, and it was a stupid death. Ugh, very dumb. We should be deathless. Yeah, we're in Act 3.
I'm Stratham Militia. I know what I'd choose.
No.
Stay, go.
Take item. 2 chaos?
Clock's ticking. I don't miss. You're finished. Path and code.
Booyah!
You beat me, you claim.
Give me that. Dies again, the fence comes back to life. What?
I'll tear you apart.
Who says? He dies, he dies. Let's return half home real quick. We are now almost here. Let's hit the level. We're almost level 31.
What I needed, more Wraeclast filth. Make your damn choice. Weakly.
Only lasted 2 hours playing POE. Was getting frustrated. We'll try again tomorrow. Had to play some LE. You need a little break, huh?
The Beatles poet.
What was driving you
Good
nuts?
luck to you.
What do you want? Be well.
Tekken, what up? Aren't you supposed to be in bed? 2 more. Yep, I want to dodge and some other things. I see. You want evade? Yeah, I hit spacebar quite a bit. I get that. What am I doing in the catacombs? Is there a trial? Oh, there is a trial in here. What the hell am I doing in here? Level 31.
How dare you apart?
And I'm gonna be able to do some item acquisition tonight. I already got like 5 chaos, lady. You know, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna start trading this early. Unless I really need something. Then we'll start immediately. You know what I mean. Sure, sure. What? Aaron is jonesing for a trade. No, I am not. Aaron is lost without the Bazaar. No, I am not. Dude, I hope we could be the first one to make it to Shaper. I just feel like we're on good pace. We're already in Act 3. We're already level 30. Again, is the Mercenary League fun? I haven't played in 6 years. Could you imagine? So I can't tell you the difference between any of the leagues or this. I have no idea. The hell is that? Oh yeah, Val area. Lady, what level are you? Or, oh yeah, you're not playing, huh? You still feel sick? Val Smite.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadow vaults of Sunland. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many striped spears. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of complexity with his eyes set firmly on the sun. An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
One more. You found a 6 link already? No. I found a 4 link and then I broke it down. Kev, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay. No. Exatheus, have you started yet?
Talamoana, exile.
22 to int. Oh, the links. Booyah!
Fair enough.
That's a nice upgrade for our
What do you want?
dude.
Why are you still standing there?
All right. We have 4 chaos. We have 4 chaos right now. Here's our monies. Pretty good, right? Guys? What do you think? I feel like I'm already loaded. I don't know. I feel like I'm already... I got it. Xathius, have you had a chance to play yet? Just loaded now. Got it. Travel to the docks. Temple. Barracks. All right, we got 3 points in this one. And a new mercenary.
Oh.
No. Oh wait, something I could steal off him?
Oh.
No. Yeah, I like the mercenary system. I obtained a ribbon spool. You guys never thought I would find one. The docks. Search the docks. What the hell am I looking for? This is the new Diablo 4 season. Yes, this is actually, we're playing Dune Awakening still. This is one of the new side missions they just put in. It's pretty fun. Now, if this was Dune, I would actually play it. I see.
You're as good as dead. Clock's ticking.
29.
Stay.
Archer.
I know what I'd choose. Target in sight. One shot, one kill. Ugh, fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Wow, no one's playing POE 2 at the moment? Well, of course, they're all playing the new POE 1 league. Right? Isn't that, I think like that makes sense. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day, everyone. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Why do I say that? We get to see, what's the best way? I don't know how to word this. We get to see where POE 1 currently stands. Their game launch did not get close to their all-time high. So we got to see what tomorrow does. I think they can beat it. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. This is where they're at today. Day 1, Friday evening. And I know this does not include a console and it does not include their launcher. We're just simply going off Steam. Their all-time, which was last season, 11 months ago, 229. Today, 179. And right now it's at 118. Obviously because the other side of the world has gone to bed. So Saturday morning, you normally have the European, Asian, and US markets all awake. So Saturday morning is normally the big day. So we'll see where it goes. I take it you're not getting sleep then. Wait, what do you mean? Who the hell is this guy?
The Monkey King names you slave. No, you are the gems of Wraeclast, not the treacherous.
You'll be playing all night. Oh, yeah, that was.
It is time to bend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. I can't stop playing all night. The game. All night long, all night. Start a subathon, you can play as long as you want. Oh man, what is it with you guys and subathons? Okay, I guess back to town. Start a subathon. I heard subathon. Will you what? Guys.
Go with courage.
It's the polka. It's addictive. Something weird I've noticed I'm getting twice as much gear as my other leagues. I mean, I'm getting rares. Definitely not getting any. I'm in Act 3. We've had one unique. Perfect time for a subathon. Why there's 35% off gift. It says 35% off right now. Dude, I should just start one right now. What am I waiting for?
What's our next move? Ugh, is you ready for action?
Uniques in POE are not as important unless it requires it. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's fun to get uniques, right? Man, is that really true? Builds don't use uniques in POE 1? Oh, that's horrible. Is that... Man, do I hope that's not true. Some builds use unique. They do, just not all builds. I understand.
Love to see the insides of this spell. Can't abide housework.
One shot, one hit.
We're gonna make some build we're gonna have some build-defining uniques
I'm ready. Do try not to deliberate too long.
stuff.
I'll thank you. not
Wait,
to
is there anything
waste
I
my
could steal?
time.
Gotta keep looking. I keep forgetting. No. Unique's really 90% junk. Nothing like last Epoch. It is nothing like last Epoch. That is very, very true. I feel like the game looks better than how I remember it. So if anybody is curious, the last league I played was Synthesis. I looked it up. Synthesis League 2009 is literally 6 years ago. 6 years, with the exception of one day logging in, which ended Subathon 2. 6 years. Just can't get into POE. It's so slow paced. Oh, it is very slow paced. Yes. Yes. Dude, imagine me 6 years without playing and I'm not following a guide. I'm not like totally blind. When we were waiting for the I started the stream an hour before the league went off. I clicked on a Zizarin video for like tips and tricks on the campaign, and he started off by showing 6 different websites for tracking numbers and how to break down what, I don't know, all this crap is. I'm like, it was like 6 different websites. Like, I recommend this website, don't use that website. And I'm like, I don't think I'm using any website.
You're not by accident, are you? I'd hate to. What'll it be then?
Lightning arrow.
What'll it be then? Try not to scream too much.
Damn!
Not really.
One shot me with lightning arrow. Oh man. Death number 2. That's brutal. Oh, brutal. 2 deaths. Smoked. Well, that one I guess was my fault. I don't know what I could have done. Damn. Yes, you can all. I know you guys all miss it.
He loaded up strong, said this is the one. But 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked that white fence wall. Sharp, be ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Errands live in the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
Long, what's up, brother? Wow, times are crazy now. Why? Because I'm playing Path of Exile 1. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. For not playing for 6 years, going in completely blind with no build. We have died twice. Currently traversing through Act 3. And, yeah, just trying to get a feel for the game again. No, I'm not playing it again. POE 1 with no guide is an underrated and overwhelming experience all at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not following a guide. Do most people follow guides in this game? Man, I'm so sick. I'm just so sick of running in circles, though. Oh, they do? It could just be me. It feels like I'm playing POE 2. That's how it feels. It just feels like POE 2 right now. Huge maps, you're running in circles most of the time or backtracking. Hold on. No, it's not that, and it's not that. I mean, like, you guys are watching me play. Look at the size of this map. I've almost uncovered the whole thing. Like, that's very POE 2-like. You could say, well, you just don't know where to go. Sure. But that's, you know, I don't have it memorized. So I remember when I was playing Grim Dawn, I was like, you know, you got to follow like an interactive map, and people are like, well, the way you play Grim Dawn is you have to memorize the campaign or you have to use an interactive map. And I was like, well, then I'll never play it, because if that's really how the game's designed, it was the door on the top right to get over here. No, that led up to the temple. The other one led up to the docks, and the other one is the marketplace. That's the temple. That's the docks. Back here is the marketplace. Pretty sure. You have to go back to the sewers. But the map here shows that it connects. Can you not get there from here? Is this like a bug? This... Oh, it is a bug? All right, back to the sewers. He's skipping things. I'm literally beating every side quest there is. I haven't passed anything. Don't listen to Xathius. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
My gems and I'll make well. Haven't got
Now
all
I'm
day.
scared to fight you guys.
Time to bag me a kill. Right in the guts extremity. Can't bloody believe it. All right, you.
Got him. It's part of the quest. The way is blocked, and you found the acid to unblock the opening. Yeah, I don't know why. I just felt like when it connects here, you can just go from here. But I get it. You have to go from the sewers that way. That makes sense. Xathius has turned in 10,000 channel points to listen to Guilty Pleasures. There's a couple spots where the path forward is confusing. Skipping stuff. Literally, people are yelling at me saying I'm doing all the side quests that don't matter. All right, enjoy your Guilty Pleasures. Light him up. Ray Spectre. Thank you for being such a clean streamer. I find your streams very refreshing. You're very, very welcome. Summon a Reaper. Reaper. Kind of like a Wraith Lord. Oh boy. We're bringing out Wraith Lord. Isn't it melee attack? It doesn't shoot, right? Less OP than Wraith Lord, but it eats your other minions. Really? We found the temple. Low HP num num. Oh, when your minions get low HP, it eats them.
Oh.
Your whole screen is not flashing constantly. This can't be POE 1. Wait, why would it be flashing? Oh, is it supposed to be flashing? When Reaper is low HP, it eats him. I got it. I got it. All right, VC, have a good one. You might see me tomorrow. You better be here tomorrow. And when you say that, you mean like a continuous stream. Like I've got to go another at least 8 hours, right? Exactly, I see. I don't even know what's a good day one for POE 1. Like, is it supposed to be campaign done? No way we're making that. Campaign over? Is that your plan?
You either master nightmare.
T6 maps, I see. I forget how long Act 3 is. Am I like semi getting close? I don't remember. Ah, the booba enemies. For reference, someone just killed the Pinnacle boss. That's not a good reference. Booba, you say? I'm talking about like a normal person that plays games. That's, yeah, exactly. That's, I'm just talking about like a regular person. Nash doesn't understand what I'm saying, I think. Like, not Twitch world, like a regular person starting a league, like a regular Must be fucked up, like POE. I guess that's true.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. What'll it be then?
Level 30 ice shot. 88. Oh, I like our guy.
More gems for
All my
me.
friends quit this game. Yeah, that makes sense. There's been multiple people in chat that's like, I can't do it. I quit after an hour. I quit after 2 hours. Someone's like, I'll try it tomorrow. I had to rage quit after a few hours. Like, this is not a game for the masses, for sure. The fact of it's a the fact you're saying the regular person should beat the first 8 acts and be in T6 mapping is wild. I mean, I'm just simply looking at myself. I went in completely blind, right? And I know action RPGs. Completely blind. And I'm just running at a regular pace, not following any guides. And we are in Act 3 after 6 hours. Well, Aaron, that is very slow. I know it's slow. But I'm just using this own, you know. Look how big these maps are. We're just always running in circles. Oh my gosh. Oh. What in the hell am I looking for? Started on the left, it should go top right. Left should go top right. Dude, I just keep hitting. Look at this map. I'm literally gonna fall asleep. I just need to find a comfy place. This is the biggest map I have literally ever seen. It's like a level 2. It doesn't end. Oh my, I can't believe it. And they're just all dead ends indoors. You're taking all wrong turns. Oh, yeah. Am I missing the signs? This has to be the end. What area is this called? I've got to mark this. It's just another door. There's another area. No, there's the boss. No. Is it the boss?
Of all the world's
Oh. Oh.
such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
So how many more bosses until the Act 3 boss? Is this like the spider in the last one? I don't remember any of this stuff.
It's too late.
Ominous next. A tower key. All right.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
I'm back after 2 hours. Lesson learned. Do not update the NVIDIA driver. I didn't. Oh my gosh. I have to go back here to find this thing. You got your mercenary, huh? Now you're cooking? Dude, NVIDIA's drivers are... It keeps warning me. Update your drivers, and I will not do it.
It'll do.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Been trying to find movement speed on boots. It's the only ones I found are these 10%.
You have claimed the most. Be well.
What do you want?
There is nothing
Someone
else.
got 3 divines from a mercenary. Nice.
Piety's off to me.
Don't do anything I would.
Wherever he... See you.
Piety. Goodbye.
Okay. Sweet. Before we start using our key to climb the temple, gotta go up that way. Watching you slam those alks, raw strings, my heart's so good. Hurt your heart? Or your heart felt good? You were happy? All right, we're looking for the Imperial. It hurts. Wait, why? Am I not crafting right either? What are we looking for? Imperial Gardens. Yay, we found it right. Solve the Ascendancy in this area. If we hit this Ascendancy, we're done. We got one full wall of Ascendancies. Is there any way to identify the strongbox without hitting inventory, right click, click? There has to be a better way than that. I know there is. Yeah, mercenaries are new. It's the mercenary season. It's the Diablo 2 season.
I'll never wear chains again. Make a call.
Level 30. Intimidating war cry. Oh, this is an upgrade to my level 25 guy. Granted, I want his...
Choose quickly. You die here. Give you a fine. So long as this isn't...
Got him. So keep getting mercs and steal their stuff. I keep hiring them. So every area you go into that is later has a better level one. So in this case, I just upgraded my mercenary from level 25 to level 30. So basically you just keep dismissing them. That being said, the best reward I have gotten is one of the mercenaries had 2 chaos. So I stole their item. I stole that item. We got a jeweler's orb. We can add another socket to an item. Hopefully it's a greater. Those things are worth bank. Maybe even a perfect. You know what I mean? Guys? Worthless. What? Sorry. I gotta find a plum first. And do the Ascendancy. I need to run in circles. Thinking about me. I'm not thinking about making money. I'm not. I'm just thinking about getting currency to buy what I need through making... Well, I need stuff. All right, this isn't... Forget it. By the way, bestiary, I think this is what I hope this is what we're getting. This is like what primal hunts will be like for season 3. Ellie. The hell is all this stuff? Dude, that beast was a beast. That was the red monster. That's different. That was like the king of the monsters. There it is.
A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the an emperor must know
6.
precisely
We did it.
ensure that his people are still with him to ensure that he has not become lost.
Lab. Everyone loves labs. Okay, we got the beast. We got the ascendancy. Now I need the plum. We get the plum. We can start the thing. Wait, why is there another door? The library. What the hell's in the library? What do you mean the plum is a waste of time? There's a quest for it. All the gems. I see, all the gems. Oh, snap, Aaron is still playing. That's right. It was Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the library. Everybody knows that. It lasted longer than he did on D4. Well, it's different. In D4, I have chat screaming at me every second, telling me to... Never mind. Or Link helmet. Who the hell are you? No. Wait. Anything I want to steal? No.
Please, then go with care, friend.
What the hell am I doing in this library? I gotta find the plum, I gotta ascend the tower, I gotta do the ascendancy. And everyone's saying if I'm not doing T6 maps by the end of this stream, I'm too slow. Hey, I found a can. What the hell is this? Wait, am I going the right way? Only one person said that. Thanks, lady. Find the remaining 3 pages. Come on in. I don't hear a thing, but I'm reading this. Play the game how you want. I'm just playing it, I think, normal. I don't know. But then maybe people said that, you know, normal, no one normal plays this game. I didn't even say it. You asked me what the goals were. It's okay. You don't have to try and take back what you said. It's all right. I'm not mad at you. All right. All right, I got all the pages. When do I get my book so I can hold more scrolls in the stash? Is that coming soon? That's this game, right? Here's your damn book. The hell is this? What the hell's feeding frenzy? Don't I already have meat shield?
Let's speak again.
I just did all that library crap for that one support skill. Oh, brother. It's okay. We're completing everything, you know. Hello, Aaron. Oh, I don't have I can't give you any recommendations. I'm playing completely blind. And I've not logged into POE for 6 years, other than one time for the final day of the last, or Subathon 2. I don't want to give you any bad advice. I can tell you, me going in blind. Now you can buy any gem from Ghost. Oh, I see. Okay, it's totally worth it then. I just picked minions. So I just went witch. I just picked witch, and I've just been building on minions. And now that I saw that there's a Wraith Lord in this game, I'm leaning Wraith Lord. I don't know. Just to mess around with. Where is this plum? Oh no, I can't. I don't want to do that. We're just gonna run in circles more, aren't we? Stay calm. It's right over here. No. Come on, right in here. Plum. And we're back at the beginning. Okay, I need to stand up. Okay. Oh. There's a Wraith Lord? I don't know. There's some gem where you make one big thing. Why do you like leaving uncovered areas all over the map? I don't have OCD, but you're giving it to me. What do you mean? Alright, we're giving up on the plum. It's the first quest I'm gonna skip. I can't go through this map again. I'm gonna quit if I do. So we're just gonna go up and start the thing. You may try golems. I was looking at golems too. And when I say looking, thinking about them. All right.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come.
I always feel like, and I know I've said this twice on this stream, that has to be the worst possible, like, game development thing to say. You should just memorize it. Oh, it's just so bad. Well, it never moves. Just memorize where everything's at. All right. It's so bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, how long did I go through that one map? We never found it. That's insanity. It feels like insanity. I went through the whole friggin' thing. Like, I always wonder how many new players, like, I am new to the genre, or, you know, I played last Epoch, I played Diablo, I want to try POE. People come in here and, like, what that experience feels like. This is why no sane person plays POE 1. Oh man, it's wild. It's just such... It sounds stupid because I'm streaming and streaming is work. It just feels like work. Like I would never play this if I wasn't streaming. Like, no way. Like, no way. Here we go. Aaron the Casual strikes again. No, I'm just talking from a father's point of view. Yeah. A husband and a father. Drex, thanks for the 2 subs. Spooky Root says it's the best game ever. What do you like? What do you think of the new season? Are you having fun? Yeah, that is the meme on POE dads with 17 wives and 33 kids. Hey, I found the door. Can we go through the wall? Let me jump. No. The campaign is just, a nuisance.
Too much clutter.
Too much crap. Well, you could fit it if you moved your stuff around. No! Just don't quit for 6 years. I have, it's been 6 years. 6 years. It's easy to get into. You just have to have 5 apps and 10 Google Sheets. I still in my head are playing through that Zizarin video we watched. That is still stuck in my head, bro. And all of the crafting material goes in here. That's why it's just, oh. I just look at this. This like 1 meat shield support went here, which just which Zizarin video. No, I'm not talking bad about Zizarin. Like, I should explain before someone says something. When we were waiting for the season to start, there was a video that Zizarin put out that said like acts 1 through 10 tips and tricks for going through the campaign. So I was like, oh great, you know, we can, like, you know, it's been 6 years since I've played, like we can watch this to get, you know, to get an idea. So we start playing it. We're almost 4 minutes into the video and he's shown us 6 websites, I think. And I'm like,
what is it?
He hasn't even talked about the campaign. He's going through these 6 different websites. Don't go to this one because it's not updated. It's not valid. This is the website you go to. This is where you break down your DPS for leveling. This is, and I'm just like, like what are you talking about? 6 different websites. I was just, everyone's like, Aaron, you have to turn this off. Like, don't listen. You don't need any of this stuff. That might be good for a mercenary. Anyways, it was just funny. That's all. Hey, Spooky Roots. How can I get movement speed on this pair of boots? Is it even possible? No. Okay.
What do you want?
I know, but there's no way to remove one or... Annulment? But probably not worth it. This is a job, not a game. The vision is not fun. Bro, this an ARPG lovers ARPG. It's good stuff. I'm an ARPG lover. I won't be playing POE 1. Have fun, Aaron. Getting through it. I'm getting through it. We are on Act 3. I'm sure if I just was normal and just grabbed a build guide, it would be way, way better. I just don't want to. LV, you're rating it a 3 out of 10 this league? Wait, what do you mean 3 out of 10? For how are you logging in? Not if it was the only game in existence. I don't need a build guide, but I love this game like you love LE. Yeah, but you probably played like the same guide 3 or 4 times, so you just know what to do. That's my guess. All right, who is this? Is this the Act 3 boss? This idiot? Oh, you're in Act 3 of 10. Oh, yeah, I know. This is not the Act 3 boss? Wait, is this even a boss? What is this?
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Nightmare, brother!
The light of divinity!
Shrink not from...
This world is an illusion, Exile.
He's still alive? Is he dead now?
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Yes. Thank you. All right.
You have mounted.
No. Oh.
That water just reeks of.
Okay.
Let's see where it comes from.
Brow, do you want to play? At least try it out. Brow? Never! Come on! I thought maybe him watching me, we would change his mind and he'd want to play. You never know, lady. Does that work? Egging him on? That'll work. Dude, where is the town, man? No, lady, it's okay.
That would just make life complicated.
We opens the gate. I have seen. You will be remembered.
You are most welcome.
Yes?
Seems like them.
You're farming YouTube shorts? That's not my plan.
Don't die.
You come. Sekemo Deshret. Act with care.
I am Tasu. I stare. You've done yourself proud.
All right. Act 4. Made it to Act 4. Movement speed, evasion.
Fair enough. Do what you must. Still breathing. Goody, make up your mind. Your call.
Yes. Take care.
Need something? Do what you must. Still breathing, good enough.
I'm about to freak out.
Make up your mind. I walk beside you, not behind.
There's also something else I've noticed about POE 1. My wrist hurts. I don't think I've ever clicked so much. I wonder if there's some shortcuts or something I can do to like limit clicks. You can't do hybrid mouse and keyboard support. Can't do WASD, so you're kind of stuck using point and click. But since nothing auto sorts and nothing vacuums up, it's like, I'm gonna feel like it's 10 times more clicking. It's called RF. You are just stuck, there's nothing. Really? It's just as bad in LE. LE, if there's 100 shards on the ground, you click on one and they vacuum up. LE, you hit the sort button and everything sorts, including all of your crafting materials auto go into your stash. In LE, you don't have to pick up items you don't want to recycle. That is a very ridiculous comparison. You also have hybrid controller support. So you can play on controller to give your wrist a break and then switch back. Okay, find a way into the mountain. Oh, we didn't ascend. What do you need to sort? If you hit the sort button, it rearranges, which gives you more space. In this game, you have to manually do it or go to town, which is more clicks. All right, go here.
To kill? There is nothing else.
Oh man, I don't remember any of this either. Is this like a quick get your ascension points?
The Lady of Justice doth preside. The future of the Empire rests in one hand. Your heart, justice will prevail. In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to read the greatest nation of my people. The divine planet, as one fool calls me, something that. Unfortunately, my divine refused to call my tribe. My noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand,
all the doors are locked.
I found myself. That's my led me to a forgotten corner, on a forgotten shelf, in the quietest corner of Bazaar. Told me I could hear ancient traditions of Ascendancy. The rest. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Ascendancy were the first country in history to use trials of strength. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the
I remember this. And you could get like boosts that help you or something.
No two battles are alike. You are inexhaustible. Number and complexity. You are not an emperor if no one kneels before you. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth. When the time comes to strike, the Ascendancy were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sires, some things that slumber shall never be awoken.
I'm sure I'm doing this wrong. I'm just trying to go as fast as possible.
withstand the siege.
True adventure would find the extra keys.
For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
Damn, I've been streaming for 8 hours? Look at that. League launch.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Uh-oh. This guy is tough. Oh, we found a unique. A moonstone ring. Good one, can't be affected by temporal chains. Is that what you want? Where is this door? Wait, is that a passageway over there? Yes.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Find your determination.
Val, what up? Yes, I was pure pressured. The inventory is so crazy. Oh man. All right.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Embrace the Zizarin.
Okay, is there an NPC to sell stuff to in here? You're gonna tell me no, right? No. Just use a rune of shattering. I ascended, sir.
Too much clutter.
Picked up. I need to sit down again. Oh. Hello, everyone. We have ascended. We did it. Already 8.5 hours into the subathon. That's right.
Yes? Goodbye? Tala. Why are you still standing there? Tala Moana.
All right. We are caught up.
You getting there? Bring me back something nice.
Yes.
Yes?
Sarge. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Are you playing POE right now? Welcome, welcome. Minion damage support. We are doing some Dune, but we are all fans of yours, so the lurkers, wanted to come hang with you. Awesome. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Right now, we are literally just working on... I actually don't really know what we're doing. I'm not following any build guides. I am literally just guessing. I don't know. I guess I'm making it up as I go along. But we're in Act 4, and I haven't given up yet. So that's also important.
See you.
What the hell is that? Jeez. All right, Act 4. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get you a shout out. I played a couple days of Dune. Not a ton, but I made it past the second trial. I built a little motorcycle. That counts. All right, where are we going? The dried lake. What's over here? Oh, go to the dried lake. Lady Medusa, this is a long stream. It almost feels like a subathon. You made it to the lower prison?
Make your choice.
Holy smokes. Level 34. Dual wielding scepters. Holy flame totem. Meteor, holy meteor. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight this guy.
Pick your path and walk. Leave then. You'll learn the hard way. As I did.
All right, no distractions.
Choose. No god will answer for you. We're both beyond salvation, Exile. I speak for no god! You will know through fear! So be it.
Got him!
I'm not for God once. No, I'm here for you.
All right, let's see what you got. Mercenary, level 34. Uh-oh, this is gonna take some time. Double beast with the red one. All right, one down. You know, it's crazy. We have not had one disconnect this whole time. I don't know, the lightning shot mercenary. That was one of my, fight. One shot, half a second, I was dead. Some of them have insane skill combinations. I really hope it's easy to respec your passives. I've just been kind of clicking whatever. I mean, I know what I'm clicking, but not like synergizing anything. For sure gonna have to do a full passive tree respec. Figured maybe around level 50. How much gold? Gold I have. I have 2,000 gold. That's it? Gold scales up with maps, so good. Oh, I thought that was a pathway. Hey, puppy. The puppy came to see me. Being a good pup. Is this guy?
Dramaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
Good pup. What in the world is that?
Can only rely on myself.
Three deaths.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Seal mines.
See that?
Delve.
Goodbye.
Yes, it's a mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Good find, Exile.
Standard fight!
See you later. Hello. Looks like shot. See you later.
Delve.
This.
No, I haven't done any gambling. No gambling. All right, now I'm going to bed. See you mañana. All right, brother. Have a good one. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. So Shasta, again, it's been 6 years, you know, a couple of things I don't remember. I remember getting gear upgrades decently consistent. I don't think I've switched an item out since Act 1. Or I guess I found that unique ring. I have looked at every single weapon that is dropped on the ground to find one that has minion damage on it. And in 8 hours of playing, I have found one from a vendor. One. The first 2 acts I beat with the weapon on the beach. No, regular. We're playing regular.
I speak for no god.
So I bought this from a vendor in the Act 2 town. No, in the Act 3 town. The Act 3 town, I purchased this. I basically don't have a weapon for the first 4 acts of the game.
Stay in the light, Exile. Heart's little Paris. Stay in the light, Exile. Greeting. Stay in the light, Exile.
Delve is the one thing I wish they'd bring over to POE 2. I could play the crap out of that for hours for sure. Yeah, I always liked Delve. Find a way into the mountain.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice. And be quick about it. Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day.
Marek, how's Dune? Where are you at? I know, she's always yelling at me. So much sand. Every time I see a scepter in my head, I think it'll have minion damage on it, because I'm so used to POE 2.
You look soft. How's hurry up and decide? Ha! You better.
So much sand. But we like sand, right? Have you made any progress today? No. Find a white scepter and you have an essence of fear, you can use it. Yeah, I think I have a fear.
There's so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Is this telling me to go backwards? Find a way into the mountain?
It'll all be over soon.
Finding the damn waypoint here first. We're starting to get where we can't see anything. What's up, Myers? Hello, hello. Welcome to the world of Path of Exile. You ever seen this one, huh? What's going on? Climb any rocks recently?
Deshret.
Are you feeling quite Bazaar yet? And no. Someone stopped by my base and filled up my wind generators for free, so my faith in humanity has been saved. Oh, good. You ready to try out POE 1 again tomorrow?
Another prayer goes unanswered.
Dude, I'm not even supposed to be in this area. I just said, let me find the waypoint really quick, and then we'll go back because we missed something. Yeah, Brow, I saw it, man. I think Hog will play once he's done with the Hornless.
You're either a client, target, or switch. Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. Come back when you've made up your mind.
You know, not a
Ta-ta. That would just make life complicated.
I felt the corruption.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you get mercenaries. You get to gear them all out.
The gate.
Summon Chaos Golem, summon Ice Golem, summon Flame Golem, summon Stone Golem, summon Lightning Golem.
Act with care.
Takes me back to the old days when you streamed at nighttime. I know, right?
What do you need now?
5 chaos orbs, huh? We're gonna be able to get a lot with that, you know. I think. All right.
I speak for no god!
So this is what the inside of the Haruri King's head looks like.
I dreamed of my ancestors' homes. I dreamed of
I don't know anything about golems. Can you only make one golem? Or so like one of each golem? Eight to 1. 10. I feel like you might be trying to speak English and you're talking POE instead.
We Kayaktions know one thing above all. Kill or be killed. Keep walking.
You can have 8 golems or 1 golem. That's not confusing. All right, we're just gonna stick with 1. There are jewels that give you more golems. Okay, so by default, you can only have 1 golem. You have to unlock ways to allow yourself to have more through jewels. May have been critical of your pacing earlier, but I want to say you're doing great. Yeah, right. You know I suck. But thank you. And skill tree and ascendancies. Oh, extra golems is in the necromancer ascendancy. Banding. Is it 7 of the same golem?
God turns his face. As
Death
always.
5. Starting to get one shot. Is it 7 of the same golem, or is it like 1 of each type? You can get all of them in or mix and match. Got it. Dude, my Mercenary's little totem thing, I can't even see what's happening. Boot knife. Those are the only notes. That's it. So that'll give you 1 extra. You can get all the golems, just go a golem army, but all different types, so they're all buffing each other.
challenge, but I welcome indecision is terribly unbecoming. Spineless and in a swift choice speaks well of you.
Shield crush, shield charge, spectral shield throw, intimidating cry.
Let's keep it civil, shall we? You've earned my blade. Try not to tarnish it.
Got him. Ghost, you out there, Ghost? How's everything going with work? You done any traveling? Store feeling ready? What's up, Full Throttle? Yeah, the wife knows. Traveling on the Icon of the Seas for my 50th birthday. Nice. How many employees do you need to open a store? To 15 people. I bet you're excited to go back to college. Hardest part's getting all the approvals from the city, county, and state. What depends on the state, right? Yep, then going back to our internal team for each individual state law on what we need and can/can't do. I would think all that stuff is, you know, you're opening a franchise, all that stuff is all ready to go, baked.
What do you need now? May fear guide.
Maybe surprised on what they come back with. Always a blocker somewhere. Yeah. All right, we're gonna knock out this door and we are done for day one. 9 hours, 22 minutes.
Be on your guard.
Level 43. Feels like a subathon being this late. Well, it's Father's Day weekend. I got a feeling I'm not going to be super duper available. And it's a it's a league launch. We could stream a little longer. How's Mia? Is she doing okay? Yeah, she's doing okay. She's got a fat lip, cut on her lip, mouth sore. She's okay. We're just happy she didn't need stitches. Aaron. Tomorrow, Aaron said it's time for some more Dune Awakening. No, we're done with Dune Awakening for now. I feel like for me to go back to Dune Awakening, we just would need like a guild. There would need to be a lot of us. I feel like that game we would have to be playing together. I don't even think it was a bad game. It's just I don't know. It's just, yeah, the game does not respect your time. There, that's a good way to put it. I tried to put that in my video too. You know, you should know what you're signing up for. MMORPGs historically don't, you know, respect your time. Then you add in survival elements. Yeah, and that's what I tried to say in the video. Like, hey, if you're a fan of survival MMO and Dune, you're gonna love this game. If that's not your cup of tea, you're probably gonna friggin' hate it. And the VODs event felt empty. Yeah, I never saw one person. Ever. 2 days of streaming, not one individual. The only thing that keeps me really going is I like the Dune movies and have been messing around with building cool bases. Yeah, the base building I think could be fun. But I don't think the base building is gonna, you know, compared to like V Rising castle building, what you can do there. I bought that game forever ago and I need to fire it up. You should just wait. Wait until we get our server up because you can't transfer it. You have to start all over. I'll let you know when it's up. $3,500 gold. Dude, I wonder if I could transfer some of my gold from last Epoch into POE 1. I'll talk to the wife tonight. I want to do movie nights soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Just gotta make sure there's no plans tomorrow night. Aaron wants to inflate the market in POE. I knew it. No, I don't. That's not what I meant. I just meant I already have 5 billion gold that's going to go to waste. All right, obviously it's not going to go to waste. We're going to spend all of it, but you know. No, I haven't even... Well, I spent a little time on Warlock, not a lot. Classic Aaron, always looking for shortcuts. No. I remember the arena. lot of passageways. I do not remember this stuff taking this long. Could be old age. We made it.
What do you want?
All bad. Keep that.
May fear. What do you want? Go where you are needed.
We did it! Left and right, done. Belly of the Beast, level 1. All right, we'll check this mercenary, and then I think we're done for the day. Oh, it's another shield guy. Both level 38. Smite. Raise Spectre. Got Spectre on it. Where's his life? I can't see. There he is. You gotta be kidding me. Did we get him? Oh, that is enough POE for the next 6 years. All right. And weirdly, like, we're out of scrolls the whole time. It's just. It's 2 deaths to after death. Man, that is horrible. All right.
What do you want?
And you can't even see, like, you can't visually. I couldn't even find the guy. Like, I couldn't. So horrible. All right. Okay. Like, you can't see anything. I just don't understand. All right. Let's check in. This is what we'll be checking in on tomorrow. Last season, it hit 229 on Steam. Right now, it needs 50,000 more people to show up tomorrow to get back to last season. Currently playing 98,000. Saturday morning, Asia, Europe, and United States are all awake. So we'll see what they do tomorrow. We'll see what they do tomorrow. Okay. I wonder how many people are playing LE. LE hit 151,000 for its launch. If you're just trying to compare. All right. Gosh, we haven't upgraded an item in 2 acts. Okay. That's going to do it. I made it over 9.5 hours. That's pretty damn good. Come on. I feel like that's pretty good. You guys should be proud. I feel like I gave it my all. Like, I took it pretty seriously for going in blind. Thanks, West. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Well, don't just stand there. Now, where were we?
9 hours longer than I did. That's right. That's right. I enjoyed watching. Thanks, LV. I know I'm not very good. All right. Hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you all maybe tomorrow. I'll let you know on Discord. I'm sure you'll see me tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Mm.